Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. How are you? I don't know why my headphones are trying to die on me. Ugh. These cats in the hair. Thank you for redeeming your daily golden ticket. Let's see if I can turn my headphones on and off again. And go. Maybe these need to be pushed in again. Maybe. Okay. Oh my god. Get down. I love how this cat just came over here and sneezed in my pop. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I was just about to write that I was live. What is your problem? Why are you being in my way? Huh? 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 Damn cat anyways. Damn cat anyways. Mm-hmm. Hi, Demonia? Demona? Demona. Hello. Hi. Hi, Demona. How are you? Get to just chatting. Just chatting. Hello. How's everyone doing? I've got the most neediest cat ever here for my birthday. Want to say hi? Say hi. No, look, you got to say hi there. Say hi. Yeah. So I'm going to play. Oh, shoot. That's probably why this not working. Hold on. I'm like, y'all aren't even hearing the sounds. Can hear it now, right? I'm going to try this tutorial before we start. And then maybe we'll play some DBD. Aw, thank you. This is my friend's cat. It's a lie. She's not my friend. She's my niece. This is not my friend. This is my niece's cat. She needed a place for him to stay while she's trying to find a new place. So I have two cats in my basement. I'm allergic to cats, and I have dogs upstairs, and they are not happy that they're here. So they are in the basement where they are nice and safe and free to roam around and get hair over all my stuff. Right? I have a light behind me. You have two kitties of your own. Ooh. Um, yeah, the light behind me is there's no windows down here. So the light behind me is a what do you call it? Like a sun lamp, a sunlight, like a vitamin D lamp thing. I'm like, there's an odor around here, and I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from. I feel like one of them peed somewhere, and I can't find it. But I will find it eventually. Ah, get back here. You're either here or you're on the ground. Hmm? I I'm allergic to cats, so I've been taking my allergy medication, and their hair gets everywhere. Your hair is everywhere. Me, you know, having their face in my face is probably not helpful, but you know what? I do love animals though. I don't want you to feel upset. No, 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 no. I don't want you to be upset. Right? Yes, I don't want you to be upset. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. So yeah. I just take my allergy medication and I suffer through it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Well, most animals, well, horses hate me. Oh my god, horses also don't like me either. I mean, I wouldn't say they don't like me. I'm scared of horses. I think they know that I'm scared of them. When I was when I was little, like in high school, like we would have these like outdoor ed classes. And this one was we went out to this farm and we're riding horses. And my it was so funny because it's funny. The funny story is that today's my birthday, and the person. So we had like a partner that we were gonna switch off of because we had to be in groups of two. So the person who had the horse before me also had my birthday. By the way, we were friends, and also was my birthday. We were born in the same hospital the same day, and we were like within half an hour of each other. Like it was hilarious. Anyway, so she had the horse before me. And apparently the horse that I was about to get on, she warned me and she was like, "Yeah, our horse was like picking fights with everyone to the point where the horse that I was about to get on had just picked a fight with another horse while she was riding them, and that horse went to kick her horse but missed her horse and kicked her in the leg while she was riding the horse. So then I was like, Jesus, now you're going to make me get on this horse? This horse who's basically going around picking fights with other horses? I was like, oh my God, please tell me I'm not going to have like, you know, basically the horse that's trying to pick fights with other horses. So the whole time, even when I finally got on the horse, I leaned over and I leaned down and I whispered in the horse's ear. I was like, okay, buddy. I am very nervous. Can we please just be nice to everyone else? Although, I think it helped though, because he was actually nice and calm with me. But yeah, no, I've definitely have been very scared of horses. Yeah, most animals like me. Alrighty. When I was 7, I was bucked off and trampled. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear. Okay. Well, I just realized I don't even think this is open. Did this cat... Oh, wait, hold on. I'll be right back. 1 second. Hey. You better poop in the thing. I'm just saying. Alright, just checking. Just checking. Okay. I just wanted to go check because one of the cats was walking away from behind the kitty litter box. And all I saw was poop, and I'm like, in the litter. I will lose my mind if you haven't. Also, hi, Miss Bunky. He did. The cat did go in the litter box. All right. But we're going to try this game. I missed the redeem. Hello, fellow old person. Hello, hello. You know, this is supposed to tag people, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be doing it. Here we go. Okay, let me see. I'm supposed to do the tutorial before because I've never played this game before, so I'm gonna be familiar with the game before we start. Once I do this tutorial, we're gonna move over and play some DBD until we actually officially start playing with some friends. So that's what we're gonna do. So let me. This one. Okay, we're gonna do single player. We're gonna try this out. Wait, can I use my controller? Please tell me I can use my controller. How you doing, Lee Spunky? How was your Tuesday today? Wait, can I kill your clone? Your clone is hiding in the crowd. You need to kill it before it kills you. This is you. This is your clone. This is you. This is your clone. Watch out for anyone with your exact same appearance. Hold LB to check your mirror. LB. Weapon cases. You are vulnerable without a weapon. Find a weapons case and hold A to open it. New weapon gun. To aim, hold LT while aiming. Press RT to shoot. Okay. How's my day? I mean, it's been interesting. Is that not? Illegal weapon, ammo 0. Find another weapon. God damn it. Kitty. You're in my way. No, get down. Get down. Get down. Thank you. Wait, was that person not been my person? Yay! Okay, target assassin. I've definitely had better days. I'm not gonna lie. I think today was a little funny. There's like so many things that just kept going wrong today. One of them was my mom kept trying to take me to breakfast. Oh shit. Did they try killing me? My mom wanted to take me out for steak and eggs this morning, and I was like, Mom, I just want to sleep in. Can I sleep in for my birthday? She literally woke me up so early. She scared me. Like, I was just like, oh my God. And then she couldn't get some tax thing to work, so she kept asking me for help. But I'm like, Mom, I just want to sleep until 10 today. Can I please just sleep in today? But we had some good food. We both had a nap this afternoon. I had a work meeting today, so I got some work done. My mom's like, I thought you weren't going to work today. And I'm like, I mean, it was the plan. Green. It's just, you know, sometimes these choices are mine. Oh, shit. No, that hair isn't right. Okay. Fog is my friend. Ah! I got murdered? Okay. Okay. Purple and brown hair. Suspenders. Oh, got him. That was him, right? Yay! First chapter. Wait, do you have to do this whole thing? Chapter 1's fine. But I did tell my mom that I do have to do work today because tomorrow, Friday, my friend is taking me, we're literally going to the spa all day. I'm so excited. We're doing a couples spa. So, ooh. Upgrade. Hmm. Not enough. Okay. Oh, I need 400. I can't upgrade. I don't have enough money.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Wait, are the sounds not on? Where are my sounds? I didn't even hear that. Hold on. Where is... Happy... Thank you! Hi, damsel! I'm so jealous, right? I know. You should be. Happy birthday. I didn't hear the sound. Did it not go off? Let me see. Can I make it go off?
Happy
Okay, I
birthday
hear
to
it.
you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Okay, doing it off that time. All right. Let's see. Definitely can hear. Okay. Okay, do I have to do something? I cannot use the store until the world is ready for it. Okay. Nope. Okay. Some of it, you should call them. Okay, there's a phone. Hello. Five stream streak. Yay! What is your opinion on the show Trader? Are you being serious? I like the show Traders. I love the show Traders. I honestly think the best Traders show is the UK. I think they do it best. Um I've watched every English version so far. The American one, I do like the host. I don't like that all they do is bring in old reality stars. Um and I feel like most American shows, it seems to be a running theme that it's overly produced, and it's overly produced to create drama instead of just letting people create their own drama. So, yeah. I'm not really a fan, and especially since they keep bringing in old reality TV shows from other places, they bring their mindset of how they want. It's usually someone who's won that game or has been very successful at that game. Um, they will bring in those people that are fan favorites, and they will try to then bring that mentality of how that show works to this game. And this game is actually the creation of this game is actually based off of the game that many of us have played, which is Among Us. Um, where do you see other versions? Well, I see it on Amazon Prime. You can see it on a. We have a TV show here called Crave. Uh, I don't know where you see it in the States, but you can see other versions. You can also see them online. But yeah, Amazon Prime has all of them. They have there's an Australian version. There was a New Zealand version. Currently, we watch traders in my Discord a lot. We are currently watching Ireland, UK. Canada also has one. The first two seasons of Canada weren't great. This last season though, like chef's kisses. Like seriously, like Canada like upped their game. They basically stopped using the format of UK and the US and kind of created their own thing this last season, and it was so good. It was so good. Like like even the winners, like it was so good. Um yeah. And the UK has actual like civilians, like actual like people who play. And then they had another version recently where they did celebrity traders. So they literally like removed them from like, hey, here's regular people and versus like celebrity traders. I feel like the United States needs to do that, and I believe they are. Have you seen the one with Mark Ballas? Who's that? Who's Mark Ballas? I'm horrible with people's names. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, that's money. I found some money. I swear, all I smell is poop now. Must be given them a fighting chance. They're superior to humans. Which weapons may be able to survive? It's up to them now. Feel it's okay to watch later seasons first or start with season one? To be honest, okay, so each one of the seasons is contained alone, right? Like so sometimes but except the American ones. The American one they actually had like a few people. I think it's because they overproduced it so much that so it really depends. But you can watch other series though, for sure. If I would have to say the American one, first one is very good. The first season is good. The only problem with the first season is like again, they had a lot of gamers and a lot of celebrity. It was basically everyone who had like a name in some way. And it did do well. But it definitely had people. Yeah, the first season of the US Traders is good. But that was the first time that they actually mixed like I mean, they were all celebrities in some way, but they had people who were gamers and people who weren't gamers. And I think that's where they kept trying to like mix it up a little bit. But you could tell the difference between the mindset of the people who were gamers and the people who weren't gamers. Because the people who weren't gamers, like even at the end show, were like so mad and felt like the gamers manipulated them and used their personal relationships to make them like trust them and feel comfortable and like basically stab them in the back in the end. And it's like, no, it was a game this whole time. you could still be generally, you know, kind to someone, even though knowing it's a game and you want to win. You know what I mean? You could still be like, oh, I see someone crying and comfort them, game aside, and generally feel like, like, feelings like, I care for you. I care if you're hurt. I care if you're upset, things like that. You can still generally feel that, but also separating yourself from that, knowing that it's a game that you're playing. And I feel like the non gamers tend to not get that, you know? I mean, but it's true though. Like, I mean, I don't even know how I would be in that situation. Like, I'd probably, oh, okay, check it out. Yeah. Yeah. So if I had to say, watch season one of the US, watch, actually, you know what? Watch season one of the US, watch season one of UK, and then watch season one. Actually, no. I was going to say, watch season one of Canada. Maybe watch season three of Canada. I mean, you can watch them all. Actually, yeah, fine. Watch season one of Canada, watch season one of UK, and watch season one of the US. The thing about it too is because usually UK and US are usually running at the same time. We normally watch them kind of like all together, and the thing about it is we're never surprised about what they're gonna do next because the US and the UK tend to run the same show. So basically, everything that they do will be the same in US and the UK. That's why Canada was so different in season 3 because they finally said, "Okay, we're going to stop doing what you two are doing and we're going to do our own thing." So Canada was like so new to us and had a different thing, which made it so much better. Like even their twists were different. Like you knew what the twist was going to be if you watched either one of those before because Canada, US and the UK did the same thing. Okay, I don't know how to get out of here. I think Oh, is it cuz now I have money? I don't have enough money though. I moo. Okay. I, oh, uh it's so funny because I think it was Australia or New Zealand. They had so many people to the point where uh like like half of the cast was like killed off at one point. And then they started introducing people like halfway through the show and it was like where did these people come from? You literally started the show so late that we hadn't even gotten a chance to meet everyone. That's how many people were in the show. It was so funny. But anyways, I love it. Okay, I think this is just the testing ground, right? Or do I go back to the city? Okay. I think I've done the tutorial. Kill the faker. Okay, hold RT. Okay. No, I need this person. A green shirt. If they have... If they don't have the red hair... I found him. I found him. Did I get him? Did I get him? Okay. Yeah, purple. Okay, purple scarf with blonde hair. Ooh, I think that's him right here. Ah, damn it, I killed the wrong person. Let's try this again. I should have waited till that one person was out of my way. Okay. Gray hair, top knot, with a gray shirt. Wait, what? Light the fuse. Throw it by holding then pressing. It explodes. Fire burns out and impact with human. Okay. Explosion can kill you. Okay, after this, I will... Wait. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh! Okay. That was a little bit harder. That was a little bit harder. Okay. Green with white hair. Shoot a mini bomb that sticks to the surface of the person. That's it. Okay. Okay, white hair. Oh, that one. Ah, shit. No, I died. Okay. Wait, is it this one? Okay. Happy 30th birthday. Hey, Roger. Okay. All right, I'm going to play with some friends later. We are going to move on. I'm going to switch to some Dead by Daylight if anyone wants to come play with me for a little bit. Oh my god. Y'all, is anyone going to go to the 10th anniversary for Dead by Daylight? Y'all, this might have been a bad idea, but I had a banana split today. My stomach is bothering me so much already, and I just got here. Just played around a DBD. 2 gens left. 2 gens left. 2 gens left, and we 3 gened. Two gens left. 2 gens left. I left my teammate unhook, and he was mad I didn't unhook him. I mean, that's what happens when you play DBD with Roger. Do you mind? Hmm? Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind? Hey. Go down there. Sorry for the delayed birthday wishes. Ah, thank you. What shall we do? Cat. I know, right? Damn cat anyways. Alright, anyone want to come play DBD with me while we wait for my friend to get home? I wish. I mean, I could play some killer. Let's see. What are my challenges? Dailies. Pass. Hit 100 survivors with 50 attacks. Escape damage 150. Alright. Let's play killer.
You're a good bear, naughty bear.
You're a good bear. I can be on in about 10 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Gives me a chance to play some games. Let's see. Okay. Let's do this. My friend works till about like 8, so I'm sorry, I'm translating my time, so I think they work till about 8:30, so we won't start till about 9 my time. Oh my god. Did I tell you my allergies? I'm so sleepy. Ooh, my favorite color. My favorite color is blue. I love blue. I love all shades of blue. I even like blue-green, so I like turquoise. But yes, my favorite color is blue. Blue was my fave when I was small. Yeah, to be honest, there's a lot of colors. I actually like a lot of colors. I'm not big like, but yeah, but blue's my favorite. I also like purple. I do like some reds. I do like green. But yeah, I like blue. Well, what is your favorite color now? What? What is your problem? Huh? Hmm? What's your problem? What's your problem? Look at me.
They won't feel a thing, naughty. Only pain.
I also raged against pink as a child because being the youngest and the only girl, my mother made everything pink. Uh like I had a pink bed, I had a pink dresser, I had a pink, like everything I had was pink. Look, I changed my scratch marks to... I changed them to... I changed them to pink. Where'd she go? This way? Thank you. Jesus. How dare you? Oh. Where are you going? Where'd she go? And put these all down. Oh, I saw someone. Running. Thank you. Da-na-na-na. Oh shit, I thought this one was open. Wait, where'd you go? Hold on.
Now, what a naughty bear you are!
What a naughty bear you are! Ah! What a sweetie pie. What do they have? Deja vu, urban evasion, kindred. Come and get me. Oh, wait. Decisive strike? They must not have been a team, because only one person needs to have kindred. Autodidact. Desperate measures. Decisive strike. Huh. Interesting.
Where have you ended up this time?
Pardon me. Alrighty. Well, let's see. Did I get any of my... No. I mean, I could have kicked more gens. Okay, let's go back to Killer. I mean, Survivor. Anyone want to join? You're more than welcome to. Right, I guess I'll play some games. If anyone wants to join, just let me know. Ugh, my nose is so itchy because there's cat hair everywhere. Dun, dun. Sorry it took longer than expected, but I'm on for... Okay, sounds good. My cat has trapped me in my bed.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
Huh?
to you. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Ben. How are you? I bet you it's the Huntress.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Hi, Gubby.
Happy birthday.
I have... That wasn't me. That was Huntress Lullaby. It was Huntress Lullaby. I'm good. Hope you're having a good day. I'm good. Yeah, I had a nap earlier today. It's my birthday. I'm doing all right. I'm gonna play some games with some friends later. Da-na-na. I'm gonna go find this this totem. Oh. It is also Mario Day, by the way. I think last year I played Mario Party. Or Super Mario Brothers. I think that's what I played last year. Are these trees new? I don't remember these trees being here. Those are new, right? Oh, the basement was over there. I have nothing high to jump from. Oh, the tractor's over there. Okay. I put them in last Sunday. It was DVD Arbor Day. We had a whole thing around the coach. I was like, where did this come from? The funny thing is, they look like old trees. To be honest, I thought they were like old hooks at first. I don't know. It's where we keep our snacks. Running away from the killer can get exhausting, so we need that protein to keep going. Ooh. Wait, the cow tree or the trees? I don't think that's protein, though. I guess the snacks are hidden in there. Yeah. Wow, ma'am. Wow. everyone, what is your go-to snack? Oh. Oh, hi! Welcome, Raiders! I'm like, I heard music. I heard music. Hi, how are we? Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing today? Thank you for the raid. The cherry raid. The mighty cherries are raiding. Oh, sorry. Let's run away. No, I don't know if we want to run together. Hold on. It's going good. It's going good. We're just playing some DBD until we start playing It Has My Face. I did the tutorial earlier. And then I'm going to work on... I'm going to play some DBD with some friends. And then later, I will be continuing to play It Has My Face multiplayer with my friend Jungly Russ, who got us advanced access to try it out. And it's my birthday today. Thank you, thank you. Yay! Hatch escape. I'm known as Hatch Queen because I always find the hatch. I think it's more so that I'm usually pretty good at pattern recognition, so I usually figure out when the patterns change of where the hatch will be, and that's how I have my best guess. I hope the games have been going... Yeah, the games have been going great. Thank you, thank you. Also, if you need to raid around, please feel free. But for everyone who came over with the raid, hi, welcome. If you don't know me, my name is Simply Retha. I'm an Indigenous filmmaker, content creator, and streamer. I do play a lot of Dead by Daylight. My new obsession has been Valorant lately, but, you know, I do play a lot of variety games. I do like Marvel Rivals. I do like Valorant. I do play Fortnite occasionally. Sometimes I'll play other games in general, but Dead by Daylight has always been my first love. Ooh, you play? Yeah, so did I. I haven't played for a long time. I took a long break. But now I'm like, I'm getting back into it. Yeah. But Dead by Daylight has always been my first love. I love Dead by Daylight. Uh, do I play ranked? Yes. Yep, I do. Yep. Mm-hmm. I literally, so I did my placement matches and I was Iron 2 and then I got to Iron 3 and then I played one day and lost so many times that I basically got all the way down to 0. All the way back to Iron 1, 0. That's how many times I lost. My peak rank is Iron 3. I was so close to silver once. I think I might have gotten silver 1 one time. I think. Yeah. No, and it wasn't even like losing. We, like, when I played that day, it was like I kept getting back to back people that were purposely throwing. Like, you know those people that always throw the game because they just don't want to rank up or whatever? Yeah. So yeah, currently I'm Iron 1. I know, I 100%. A lot of them. It's like you can't get out of there. The only hope you have is that you do your placement matches and you're not in Iron. And it's funny too because when I'm in Iron, I swear, I like when I'm doing really good, I'm doing really good. And sometimes I'm like, I bet you they're looking at me thinking I'm the Smurf. That I'm Iron 1 because that is my choice. That is not my choice. I don't want to be there either. It helped. Yes. Yes. No, I definitely have made it further when I play with people. Occasionally I'll play with friends and we'll do like a 5 stack. It'll be very helpful. I've done ones with 3 and that usually helps pretty well. It's very rare that I play solo and get anywhere. Yeah. But I appreciate you for bringing your community over. Yeah, so I'm gonna play some DBD with some friends. Like I said, I'm supposed to play this game shortly. Probably in the next hour or so. So I shall see how many games I can get in before then. But yeah. Also, I'm playing a tournament this weekend. On Saturday, I'm playing in a tournament. And it's raising money for the Trans Lifeline. It's Team Journeys fundraising in the fog. And yeah, a whole bunch of people will be there. All of the guilds will be part of it. The Alliance is a part of it. That's who I'm playing with. Team Journey, obviously. Team Technicolor. Team Scream Queens. There's other ones too. They're totally escaping my brain at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. A whole bunch of teams. And we'll be raising money for, like I said, Trans Lifeline. So yeah, so I'm purposely only using the perks that I'm going to be playing with in my game because I'm trying to practice. The rule is you can't have duplicate players, you can't have duplicate items, and you can't have duplicate perks. So I am playing with these perks currently. That is my option. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, it's gonna be this weekend. We are the first team to go, so right? Oh, I know. I can't wait. I really, you know what? I really should. I have a few friends that work for them. Ooh, awesome. Yeah, like, actually, you know what? Maybe if I stream tomorrow, I'll get the link. I'll get the link so we can start raising money for them. I think the link is live now. Actually, maybe I'll ask. Because there's one link that we're all like donating money through, and so I'm like, I should have did that. Okay, let me see It's in there. Okay, I'll do it after my match. But we're all using one link to raise money through. And I won't be live the whole day, but once my team is done our session, I'll just raid into the main channel who is the host. I'm like, I don't even know who the killer is. I'm like, there's a smell around here, and I don't know where it's coming from. Ooh. It's one of my cats. I'm going to head to bed. I hope to continue to have a wonderful birthday. Oh, thank you. And again, thank you for bringing your community over. Much appreciated. Yes, if anyone... Did the foster cats leave you a birthday present? I mean, I hope not. I don't know where they are. Yes, good night, good night. Thank you again. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. And I hope you had a wonderful stream. Wow. Oh, fluff. Woo. I'm back. Wow. I'm surprised you didn't use the Jeff Goldblum "It's My Birthday" clip from the Ragnarok. That was so free. I know, right? You know, I didn't see it. It wasn't an option. So, wait, it was on the thing. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if it's even an option. Hold on. See, I don't think it's an option. Oh, this one? Okay, hold on. Okay, there. I think I got it.
It's my birthday. It's my birthday.
I found it. I had to type in "it's my birthday" because I was looking for "happy birthday" at first, so I had to say "it's my birthday," and then I was able to find it. It wasn't the first option though. It was like it was a few down. Thank you. Ooh, thank you for the gift sum. Ooh, hi, Firebird Queen. Thank you for gifting the sub to Fairy Hexen. Well, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Ooh. GG's. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. I hope you, if you are here, please thank Firebird Queen for giving you the gift sub. We have about 45 more minutes. If anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to. You just gotta let me know. We are trying out the multiplayer mode for It Has My Face. I'll be doing a special co-stream with Jungly Russ in a little bit. So if anyone would like to join while we're waiting for him to come home and get ready, just let me know. You're more than welcome to do it. We have 2 open spots. I do have open lobbies. Yeah, I just said, you know, you're more than welcome to join me. The kitties are sleeping behind me. Actually, I'd probably turn off this light. It was on all afternoon. It also keeps up. There we go. There we go. sure one of them peed down here somewhere, and I just don't know where. But I'm gonna find it. Loading up. All right. Ah, that fresh ammo. That's exactly what it is. I'm like, that's what I'm like. Where? Where is it? They do have a litter box. They have been peeing in there. Just, I think one of them, also peed somewhere else. I mean, I get it. They also are very nervous. You know, the only home that they've known, they've moved out of. Now they're in this strange person's home. Who, like, they want love and attention. Back out. Let me in. Okay, okay. What? No.
Need anything, Nancy?
Sorry. Okay, we're quickly gonna win. Not the back out. Let me in. Okay, we're quickly gonna win. We're quickly gonna win. See? We're quickly gonna win. Yep. We are. We are quickly gonna win. We're quickly gonna win. We're gonna gen rush them. We're gonna gen rush them. I say I'm allergic to cat, and here I am just like putting my face all in their face. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Right. Just cuddle. Don't worry, I got you. I ain't gonna let you fall. Don't worry, I got you. Ooh. Okay. Alright, P, we got this. We're gonna gen rush them. We're gonna gen rush them. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Ow! Listen. Man. Ah! Look what you did. Look what you did. Sorry. It was the cat. It wasn't me. It's a cat. M. No! Damn it! Damn it! Look, they wouldn't even know we were there. I gotta spank your bum. Spank your bum. Spank your bum. That gen was like 99.9% done. I mean, I guess we could go over to your boom. Not the McLovin oil. Thank you. Thank you. Charging up my med kit. Wait, is the main building half a gen? It's already done. Is that Dustin? So now you're gonna kick a gen. Snuffing the boon. He's snuffing the boon. Wait, what's in there? How did you know I was in there? Are you stream sniping? That was odd. That was very odd. Someone here is sus, right? Someone here is very suspicious. No, my conviction was finally up. I did. If they just distracted him a little bit longer, I could have gotten up with my conviction. Ugh, the cat hair. The cat hair in my eyes. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Wow, I try to kick my... my controller out of my hand. Hey, that's my controller. Ow! Thank you. Hey. Ow! You're hitting my controller in all the wrong ways. How about you go lay down? Go lay down. Okay, okay. Go, 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 go. Here you go. Okay. Okay, what? Log in? No. I'm like, where's my phone? Okay. The Crypt Community, Ferocious, Indigenous Alliance, NG Horror Squad, Technicolor, Scream Queens, Twitch Black Guild, Twitch Women's Guild, Twitch Latin Guild, Twitch Pride Guild. I will share that later. Just trying to see if we have a link for the charity already. I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, I think I found it. If you want to play seriously. Okay, I know, Damsel's so close! Almost made it out. Almost made it out. We'll be here for a little while. Oh, thank you. Okay, here is the link. Can I just... That is the link? That is the link for the fundraiser for the fall, right? Is there like a shorter link that we can use? Like, why is that so long? Wow. They killer like dip so fast. Oh, GG. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. There we go.
It's my birthday. It's my birthday.
Hi, Denise. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what happened? I was hoping they were hitting them skill... I was just hoping they were hitting them skill checks. Aw. Hi, Daenerys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I was posting this link. There we go. If anyone wants to donate, here is the charity that we will be raising money for this week. Please feel free. What happened? Oh. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Web Creeper, Frybird Queen, Panda Cat Killer. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Joy, thank you. Ooh. And Gubby got timed out. Hello, hello. I'm not in my voice chat right now, but I can find voice chat if anyone wants to. I don't know where you want to go. Where do you want to go? Oh, thank you, thank you. Wow, you really are putting a lot of timer into this timer. A lot of seconds into this timer. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we have a level 2 hype train. Woo woo. All-nighter. Okay, my mom wanted to take me out for steak and eggs at the casino this morning, and I was like, can I just sleep in for my birthday? And so I promised her tomorrow. So before work tomorrow, I promised her that we are going to go out for steak and eggs in the morning. So please not all night. Oh shit. I forgot to add my... Oh, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Yes, and also, well, I'll be doing a tournament this weekend, and if anyone wants to donate, that is the link to the charity. I feel like this is karma for today. Timer for 60 seconds. Worth it. You know, I mean, you're not usually timed out for long, though. I'm not gonna lie. That mystery box, I need to add more things to it. I just don't know what. So right now you're timed out. You gain points, you lose points. Yeah. I just don't know what. Ooh. Oh. Paltrope. Peltro's head being one of the prizes in the mystery box? Oh my god. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. I'm hearing like a lot of sounds and I don't know where they're coming from. Okay. Deep cut, maybe the youth won't get the reference. Ooh. So I actually was gonna do some items. One of them was movies. Are they slugging over here? What's going on? Ooh, we got a hype train chest. Let's open up that treasure chest. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh. The button mash. Do people in the chat don't know the reference to Gwyneth Paltrow's head in a box? Asking for a friend. Okay, I'm coming. I should have jumped. Ow. No, put me down, you heathen. It didn't show what yours was. You have to open up the box to see what it is. The butt mash? Oh. Wait. So, people in the chat, does anybody know the reference to Gwyneth Paltrow's head in a box? Anybody? Going once? Going twice? There's a lot of people in this chat that are just as old as I am, and they know the reference. They know the reference. No. Jesus. I'm also Oza. It's one of my favorite movies, right? Don't forget that you can also redeem command trivia for a trivia question. This has got to be like the sweatiest nurse ever, you know? Hi, Raven. How are you? Seriously, the sweatiest nurse ever. Just got home, leave an alert before I hit the hay. Ooh, alright. Well, thank you for the alert. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. And I hope you had a wonderful day at work today. I'm gonna have to spray some stuff behind my desk, because I think it's behind my desk. 1 second. Like, I smell something back here. All right. I'm like, I don't know what, but someone peed somewhere. I just sprayed a whole bunch of Febreze behind my couch. Now it smells like roses. Literally. Literally. Jesus. Darkness revealed. Trilling tremors. Nowhere to hide. Lethal. I mean, games were had. Games were had. Like, I don't know why they were going so damn hard for. Is it because I'm wearing a Twitch shirt that you thought I was good at the game? That was a rough game. Like, Jesus. I mean, I could not get anywhere near that basement. Like, they were going hard. I don't know. I got that stuck in my head now. Oh. Sorry. For my birthday, I had a banana split. I am lactose intolerant, but it was worth it. It was worth it. All right. Neither could I. I was. Yeah. I couldn't either. I mean, I finished one gen, and then I was trying to get people off the hook, but I just couldn't. I mean, out of all the days to get the songs I can hit. Right? Exactly. On this day of all days. Okay, I do see everyone in there, so it is 8:47. I could probably do one more game, and then I got to switch over. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing for. We shall see. We shall see. Should be fun. Is anyone else participating in the tournament this weekend? Oh. Ah! I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm a runner. I'm a track star. Oh, yeah, bitch. Oh, they lost me. They lost me. Oh my goodness, Brenda. Brenda, this isn't a party. Listen. No. And I'm infected. I'm blue. Da ba dee ba ba da da. Da ba dee da ba da. Hmm? I'm infected, but I'm not injured. Let's see if I can get some. I need a cootie shot. Did we do the one on the inside? Do, 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 do. See, we get like really sweaty killer, and then we get a killer who's like, you know, just trying their best. Oh. Toolbox. You can find a door. Door. Oh, there's a door. Let's see if a door. Over there. Over there. Oh, not Noed. Alright, I'm looking for Noed. Seriously, is Noed downstairs?
It's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my
Seriously, where is this thing? I mean, is it up here? No? Is it downstairs? Does it not light up anymore? I thought when you get close it lights up. Oh, found it. How did you one-shot me down? Wait a minute. Starstruck. Hold on. It's okay. But I have conviction. Why isn't my conviction going off? Full endgame build? Wait, I have conviction though. My conviction is literally not going off. I finished a whole gen. Hi, Jerome. Not giving him a 4K, right? I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Like my conviction, I finished a gen. My conviction should have went off. Why didn't my conviction go off though? I don't get that. That's what I don't get. Is there something that I'm missing? I think the only thing I didn't do was I didn't unhook anyone. I thought it goes up when you do a gen. Maybe I don't know that. This is actually good to know. Our rando. Our rando is so mad. You have to heal for conviction. Is it heal? Our rando is so mad. I know, the rando is so mad. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. They, like, yeah. Obviously, they needed it. I know. I'm like, I'm not that pressed. It's fine. Like, to be honest, like, he got, like, one hook, and it was, like, it was because of NOED, really. Like, it wasn't that bad. I know. You ran him, like, so long. I ran him, he lost me. They also lost him as well, too. Like, it's fine. It is definitely an endgame build, but... Okay, after you healed one other survivor. Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't heal. It is a game tactic. It's fine. But yeah, the rando was so pressed about it. Yeah. The Blood Warden, honestly, I didn't hear the Starstruck. I did not hear the Starstruck whatsoever. But thank you for playing. I'm gonna go check on the team. I'm gonna go see, because I think I have to go switch over to another game. Actually, yeah. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock, so I'm gonna switch over to the other game. Thank you for playing. Thank you, Frybird Queen. Thank you, Damsel. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out.
It's my birthday. It's my birthday.
It's your birthday, but I love this. I mean, you were the one who said you don't have that one, and I found it just for you. Okay. For me, swoon. All right. Okay. Let me be right back. I'm gonna go check in on the group and go see what we're doing. I think you should be able to hear me.
What's up, Tempest?
Oh my gosh.
Silver!
Sorry, we got another gifted sub. Oh my god, thank you so much. We reached level 2 hype trade.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Thank you, Silver.
Oh, Silver, my love, thank you so much. You will not regret it. Jungly's amazing.
You are amazing. Thank you. Crimson does. What about that, Joanne? And yes, our team is out of sync technically, but Young Dad will be here 10 minutes. We're gonna do it without. We're gonna someone's gonna have an extra person, which is fine.
Okay.
And
Well, you got me for like an hour, so if it evens out at that point too.
it's okay. We got our temporary Young Dad in the chat right now. Or
Oh,
sorry, in the
crikey, hi,
party.
everyone.
There you go.
Oh no!
Jesus,
Screams on the Bobby. All right, there's a clone.
Russ.
There's a clone. There's a clone in the chat.
Guys, we got
Johnny
Young Dad
Russ,
in
you
the
want some
chat.
hungry jacks, mate?
Yo!
You
Wow.
had Vegemite, honestly.
At the Vegemite.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh,
I
God.
did that
Eh.
just
Blit.
Thank you,
No,
Lou, by
thank
the way.
you. Oh, you're
Um,
so welcome.
Thank you, Day. Thank you.
Like how he says it, he's so not sure if he's saying it right.
I know, it's like, thank you. Yay.
Hey, Jungly, Nif, Lou, and others. I forgot to hear the name of. So we have myself, we have Nif Taco, we have Lucifer Duck, who just finished stream just now. We have
right.
Simply Aretha, aka Twitch Rivals Champion.
And it's
we
my
have-
birthday.
And it's her birthday!
It's your birthday.
Thank you, Nocturnia.
It's
We
all about Aretha. No, I'm just kidding.
we
Oh
also
my god, I almost
Wow,
made my
jealous
mouth.
much?
we also have our puzzle master over here, is what I like to call her, Daenerys.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Today. What's up, Doctor? Big happy
Just kidding,
birthday!
Aretha,
Yes.
I love you.
What else? We also have the lovely Emalicious, aka the Achievement Hunter Achievement.
Could you say what else and then me? I am more than a what.
I was trying to think of which name to call you because there's
You
Emalicious
are.
in the user, and then there's
The
Achievement. So you
You're
know.
also a who?
And then,
Thank you, Sasha.
and then next, we also have the Traders Champion, the
Okay.
Tasha Who.
The-
Okay,
the-
she's the Twitch Traders Champion. You know, just put it out there.
I love that.
And then,
Thank you.
lastly, you know, fashionably late, we have the other Young Dad.
Crikey, hi, everyone. Beans and toast. Want some hungry jacks?
Jesus.
Hungry Jacks. What
Say
the-
is, I like golfing down under.
I like
That's it.
golfing down under.
That's it.
Thank you,
I
thank you,
ditch my
Nocturnia.
friends for golf.
I ditch my friends for golf.
Answer
I mean,
your
at this
question,
point, just think
yes.
squid or platypus.
It's your
Oh,
question,
Squid?
Moo, it's a yes. Sorry.
Yes, Moo.
platypus.
Open lobby DVD will be
It'll
after.
be later, yes.
It's my birthday. It's my birthday.
Okay.
Aretha's still trying to figure out how to
No, I did it already. I did
That
it.
was yeah.
Wait. I did it. Did it long ago. I'm trying to put everyone's name in my title.
Oh.
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 I did that a while
Yeah.
ago.
That's really nice of you. You know what?
Thanks. I'm trying.
Wow, it's
I know
Harass the
you missed
birthday
me.
girl.
Yeah, I know you missed
Yeah.
me.
We all did. We love
All right.
Day.
Wait,
I'm gonna explain this game. Sorry, go ahead.
I did add to you, so I'm hoping I joined it properly, or no? Did I not? Maybe I didn't.
Wait, like join the
You
game.
weren't.
Oh, there we go.
There you are.
Okay.
There she is.
There she is.
Yay! Now we just
Yay.
need that young Day, because we've got
Okay.
too many team twos, I tell you.
Well, we can
Well,
do
I'm
one
already
match as a
here.
practice.
Crikey.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
And then
Um,
don't give young dad any practice.
Oh, he doesn't want any practice. He wants to just.
Good.
Yeah.
That sounds on par.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very on brand.
So none
Okay.
of us can tell him how to play. Okay.
Nope.
Mhm.
When he comes in complaining,
No one help him. No one
You're
help
not
him
allowed
when he
to help
comes in,
him.
guys.
he
no
was
one
warned.
In fact, when we find out what he looks like, everyone just try and murder him. Don't murder each
Yeah.
other.
Even
just
his
murder
teammates.
young dad.
Even his
Even his
teammates.
teammates.
Yeah, just walk around and be like, wow, what a nice red hat, young dad.
Whoa, what a nice
Okay, so the way this game works, for those of you who are in the chat that don't know how this game works,
Mhm.
so the whole point of this game is called It Has My Face, okay?
Mhm.
At the very beginning of your match, you have a mirror that you can check so you know what you look like. Someone will have your face. Like, for example, it could be Tasha that has my face. It could be Day. Could be Lou. Could be anybody. My goal is to kill the person that has my face. Okay? Now, think of it from a team deathmatch point of view. Okay? So I'm going to set a score for it. So that way it's all set to go. And then, of course, these are the controls. So that way, even our teammates that don't remember, they can just check it out through here. All right. So we're going to check the settings to make sure. We're going to do the score. I don't know. You guys want to just do 10 just to see how it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you guys want an officer?
What's an officer?
Yes.
So the officer is the one that, like, if you see do the wrong thing, they'll come for you as well.
They'll come for you.
I'll do low.
Oh.
How about that? I'll do low for now just to see what that's
Why
like.
did it
Okay.
flag Dog Days watch him fail?
I was just gonna say.
It flagged it? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Rita
That was
made
weird.
it.
Okay.
No failure in this chat.
Human count. Do you guys want to make it really crowded or do you want to do sparse?
Really? Oh
Or
shit.
default? Let's do
Just-
default. Let's do
Just do default.
And then we'll
Yep.
spruce it up later. So
When Young Dad comes in, we'll do crowded.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, change all the settings. But
I
say
like
nothing
that.
and stay back to normal.
All
Make it
right.
really hard.
All right, Aretha's ready up.
Whoa,
I'm
what?
sorry, she was last. How is she there, Rita's?
Oh, what?
All right,
Right,
here we
Emma.
go.
Because it's my
Emma's up
special
first.
day,
Go,
Tasha.
Aretha.
It's my special day.
Oh, whatever. You got 44 minutes on mine.
Oh no, I'm ugly.
Oh shoot.
I'm kind of cute.
I don't even know who's on my team. I forgot. I think it's Nif and Emma.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it
Can't
is. It
move.
literally tells
Oh,
you.
hi.
I was gonna
hi.
say, does it not have like your?
Wait, are we all
We have the same
people?
face.
Yep.
Yes, so our team
Yep.
is the same face.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, guys. We're actually
we
all
need to
very
find-
pretty.
We're great looking.
Oh my
Oh.
god, this is crazy.
Oh shit! Sorry,
Okay,
sorry.
Okay.
Wrong button. Wait, what is this? Can we not open this? Oh.
Hey, is
This
anyone
is
whispering my
actually
ear?
kind of fun because you have no idea what to expect.
Wait,
Can we not open this? There's a thing there.
if we
can
all
open-
have the same face,
It's the other team, right? So we are good, but now we have to go get the other team. So we have to remember who's team blue and then who's team red. And team red probably won't have names above them.
Wait, there's a third team?
Oh, I heard something go off.
Oh,
oh my God! Somebody sent
Oh!
a laser beam.
Wait,
I was opening that.
We
Oh.
lost a teammate. We lost somebody.
wait, they're like staring at me.
Ah!
Really
Who's
Jesus.
that? Who's that?
What's that?
Oh, it's so like, and this is even crowded too. This is actually a decent amount.
Actually, I'm kind of getting scared, Loki. They're like following me.
The way these
I
characters
didn't see anyone
look
that I
at
got
you.
shanked.
sorry, Nif.
Wait,
Sounds like
we're
Vendetta.
okay. We're team what?
Blue.
If-
We're
if
blue.
you
So
see
you
if
can
you
see your
a name
names.
above a head. Don't hit.
That's your team.
Okay.
Yeah, don't
Don't
hit,
hit
the
that
person above your
person.
head. Who died? Who
Yeah.
died? Was that Nif?
Yeah.
Nif, no.
Don't blame me, blame Lou.
Oh
Blame
my god,
Lou.
someone I recognize. Oh my god, thank god. It's so scary out here.
What happens if you accidentally kill your teammate?
Oh
Okay.
God.
Can
I'm
you?
gonna ask, did someone use a lightning power or something earlier, or is that just a thing in the game?
That was me.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh.
No,
Ah!
no, no.
Ah! Ah! Oh my God.
Am I in shot?
Oh.
5 targets left.
Wait, how do I throw this again? Shit.
Oh no, I screwed up.
Hold down your right mouse button and then hit the
Damn
left
it.
one.
Oh
Jungle, it's
my-
all you, buddy.
Yeah, someone's got a little sniper.
Oh, I killed myself.
Rita just blew herself up.
I mean, I think I took out the other person. I took
No.
us both out.
At least I know who was trying to kill me. That was Aretha.
I couldn't.
Oh my god.
Ma'am? No, I saw you. I was like, I retreated.
Oh my
I was
goodness.
like- I panicked. Oh, Tasha, over here.
Jungle, you're the
If you
last
don't have
on our
anything.
team, by the way.
I do have something.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I have no ammo.
Come on, let's go.
It's just Jungly, Tasha. It's
No!
just Jungly. Let's go get him.
Uh,
Hey, Jungly.
Where are you?
Donde
You can't run too much, guys. I'm nervous, y'all.
Jungly. Hey, just
Come
act
on,
natural.
I'm nervous.
Act natural.
Start staring at people.
The best part of being dead is I can
I
see
can't run.
everything, and it's just really funny.
Mm-hmm. I was using the controller.
No, no, no.
Wow.
I don't have any ammo left of anything.
Okay, who did I kill, by the way?
Oh wait. I have
Did I
a
kill
baseball
someone?
bat.
No one.
Find my dead body. There, you can loot my body for free. I won't even get mad.
Wow.
Jungly.
Ah! He's over here!
Get
He's
over
over
here!
here!
No! Get
He's
out
in the
here!
corner!
No! She said no! No!
Wait.
What is that? Oh, someone's body's floating.
Yep.
Wow.
Y'all.
You got some taco on your
character
shoe
looks
now.
like my mom.
Oh. I had nothing left.
Oh.
Scared the shit out of me!
Oh,
Team
man, that was-
2.
All right,
Let's
Simon, let's
go.
bring it back.
Wow.
Okay, team 1. What is the strategy?
Okay, well, we're gonna-
Get a
I
weapon.
love that.
Get okay. Whoa, get a weapon is too much to ask for right now.
I
Team.
know. I know.
Okay, here we go.
All right, that's a look.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's.
Oh, that is a look.
I love what you've done with.
Oh
your
wow,
hair.
right?
I love what you've done with your hair.
You
It's
look
so
great.
me.
It's so bowly, you know.
Can you holster weapons after using them or toss them? You could toss them.
Yeah,
so
I think
Can I
it's
use
G?
these
Oh, there's
hands?
one right there, Aretha.
Oh, there we
you
go.
gotta
Got
find
it.
new
Got it.
items and everything.
Like, can I just swing on people with a fist or no?
No.
No.
With a knife?
Whoa!
No, it's like pure
What just
force of
happened?
will and whimsy.
No!
What's going on? When is the
Si-
valid option?
Aretha
yeah.
was trying to shoot me.
I was not.
Oh, there's a case right here.
I was
Here's why
just.
don't trust Aretha in
I
these
was.
type of
I
games.
was just. I was just aiming at this person, but they're wearing purple,
it's
not blue.
Terrible, but
I think you could do
Um,
friendly fire, actually. I think there is friendly fire.
I have a quick question. What does it mean when it says illegal weapon?
it means the
Uh,
police will get you.
Yeah, because remember, there's a cop here.
Oh,
Careful.
oh. I'm
Aretha.
hearing.
Yeah, careful.
Also, but why
Emma,
would they give it to me if
respectfully,
it's
that's
illegal?
me.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
God.
are you on my team?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you look
If you can
just
see
like
the
me.
name, I'm on your team.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hi. Ah! Emma! Emma!
Wait, no,
I don't know that chocolate.
are you on my team? If you
If
have
you
my
see
name.
the name, they're on your team.
Emma! I am on your team!
Okay.
Listen, we're okay with friendly fire. I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Oh,
Got one.
Oh,
No! I almost got you. I almost had you, but the
Oh.
bat takes forever.
oh my god, I'm scared. What's going on?
I got Luke.
wow. You will not be getting an
Wait,
Oscar. for
what do
that
they look like?
performance.
You.
Wait, they look the
You
same
hold
as us?
space. Yeah.
Mhm.
If you hold space,
Yeah.
you can pull
Yeah,
up
if you hold,
mirror.
yeah, just hold space, yeah. And they
No one
tell
has
you.
explained to me how this game is meant to work.
Did you not do the
Yeah,
pre-play?
yeah. You were supposed to do the tutorial before we started.
I made butter chicken instead, and it was
Oh.
delicious.
Fair enough.
Hey, you know what though?
Chungly,
And this is what-
Chungly.
What?
Up here.
Oh, you bastard!
Ah, no! Ah, I'm getting chased! Ah!
Noof! You almost
What?
got your own teammate killed.
Oh,
I was
that
trying
was
to bring Jim
Nipnek
into a
that
weapon.
attacked me?
No, it
No.
wasn't me.
No, he said
Oh,
you
shit.
should look up just as
Oh.
other people were
Ow! Ow!
coming around.
What is
Oh.
happening?
I think the I think I got gotten by the coppers. I was too busy trying to
Oh,
take
yeah,
someone
they'll
out,
get ya.
Sounds about right.
and they
Of course they
murdered
did.
me.
After a reason. Emma?
It's
Emma?
okay. It's okay. I know what I'm doing, guys.
Uh-huh.
I'm scared.
No, you don't.
Now.
Emma's taking aim at Nif and Jungly.
Wait, who's left? Is
I
it
like how
Tasha?
they're saying Emma. Emma.
Natasha's still there.
So Tasha's
They
the
look
last
like
one
us.
left then on the team.
Yep.
I hate it here.
Interesting.
Oh wait, so Tasha's not here.
Tasha!
Okay, let's
Going
move
hunting.
out.
Where is she hiding?
I got left. I got
Come on,
left.
Tasha. You've been training for this your whole life. You got it.
That's
Take them
right,
out.
I
Take
was
them out.
just gonna say.
20, like 23
Lock in,
minutes
baby.
yesterday.
Yeah.
You got this.
Oh,
Oh, it's some really big maps. It's kind of
Right?
cute.
I do like the maps in this.
Oh,
Like
Emma, do you
very
need a
Among
weapon?
Us.
I don't know if Emma
Okay.
needs one.
Wait, sorry. Did you say you need a weapon? Because I got one.
I was asking if you
I'm
need
ready.
one.
No.
I don't know what I don't know what this weapon does, so this is gonna be an adventure for everybody involved. Oh, oh no.
No.
It's
no.
crazy what finishing your glass of wine will do for your confidence in gaming.
It goes up tenfold.
Mhm.
All right.
May I help you,
Back
ma'am?
to
This white lady is up
Hi,
in
hi,
your
hi.
business.
May I help you, ma'am?
Ma'am.
What are
Thank you.
doing?
Bye.
Quick,
Emma.
okay. We don't. She's beefing. Look for someone who's
We gotta
beefing.
hear
Go, go,
someone.
go.
Okay, yeah. Look for.
Find the beef.
Wait,
Find
someone
the
is
beef.
beefing.
Where's the beef?
Why I gotta be beef?
Why is it gonna be beef?
Why
That's
did you
true.
get a
Look for
Karen
someone
haircut?
brown chicken.
Hmm.
Oh,
did I second that?
I love it.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Let's see. Where is Tasha hiding?
Okay, so Tasha looks like
where?
us. Like Tasha has a stupid little haircut.
Yep.
We all do.
Hey, this could
Extremely
be a fashionable
pale,
haircut.
slightly ripped shirt.
Then,
Oh, that I
okay,
thought that was it.
It's
Then how
very.
come I only see you
It's
guys?
it's screaming Lord Farquaad.
Speaking of experience, wine
Yeah,
increases
welcome to the
constitution
acid swamp.
and maybe charisma, but has a hugely negative effect on luck.
That's true, Doctor. That is true.
I lost my teammates.
I found them.
72 seconds.
Maybe. Well,
That's not. That is definitely. None of those people are definitely Tasha.
okay. Well, there's a lot of them at once, so I could have. Like. the
Okay,
odds were
Emma's just
in my
causing
favor.
chaos, everybody. Okay.
Well, we're just eliminating who it can't be at this point.
But wouldn't the
Exactly.
cop go out? Like, wouldn't the? Where is she hiding? We got 53
Got her.
seconds.
Okay,
Wait,
great
Joe,
news.
is that you at
I
the end?
have
Never mind.
new weapons, and I'm ready to aim.
We have 45 seconds to find her. Hold on.
Oh no!
Right.
Help! Help!
Oh, I found her.
Give me location.
Oh, you said no. Don't you dare. Don't.
Damn it.
Oh, damn! You almost did
Oh.
it.
Try.
I like how you were
GG.
actively blending in with the crowd, like, "Oh yes, Mr. Police Officer. Yes, whatever
When
you
she
say."
held the bomb to it. She's like.
I couldn't. It wouldn't let go.
Okay,
Activate
how
the
did she know it was
bomb.
me?
That's what it says. Activate the bomb, Tasha. That's what.
No, I
That's
was
right.
trying to, and it didn't let go. It wouldn't like, because it was waiting for it. It was like, it was ready to go. It just didn't like release.
It was me as Jill Valentine, dressed up as Jill Valentine tonight, and it was like the Bob is with us.
When the bob is bobbing.
Who just,
Right, Otis.
Oh yeah.
Hello,
you
Otis.
just took my
Otis.
weapon.
Otis.
I'll cover you.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Emma just wants
Protect
all the
the
weapons
president.
to herself.
I've literally taken one, and I've shot.
I saw you open
many.
2, as a matter of fact.
Actually, that's 2 different people, Jungly. That's why.
Look at us. Do you think we look alike? Do you think we
Yeah.
all just look alike? Unbelievable.
I'm calling Jess. Oh wait.
Ah, no.
Hey, does this look suspicious? Do you guys think that three of
Don't
us
be
all look
suspicious.
exactly the
Don't be
same?
suspicious.
That person behind you staring at us. I don't trust them.
Oh,
Don't be suspicious.
'Kay.
Don't
I'm getting
be
chased. I'm getting
suspicious.
chased. Oh no, it's a corner.
Oh, we're.
Oh,
No, see this guy with
Hold
like
on
the
here.
little water wings on his arms?
where are you going,
The
Tash?
water wing.
Is that a
Oh,
door?
no. Also, hush.
Hush.
Oh, sorry.
Hush.
Ah, Shadow,
Dude,
thank
don't
you,
talk
thank
to me next to
you.
this wall.
Are you this purple window by the?
Okay, so they're sticking together. So we
Are
gotta
you
watch
in
out
that
for
corner next to that gun?
Not on purpose.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
6
I'm never
targets
gonna
left.
crossbow that.
Hi, friend.
Okay, I got one, guys. I got one.
I'm not going to be
I
killed by the
get?
police today.
It was me. I
Hello,
didn't know it
Papa.
took 2 business days to load 1 crossbow.
Not 2 business days.
Oh!
Oh, jeez.
Oh, we killed each
Did we
other.
get each other?
Out.
Oh boy.
Quick draws, baby.
Not the double elimination.
You'll never take me alive.
Oh my
Okay, I'm
God.
following Tasha right now. See what she's up to.
Why? Oh.
Okay, guys.
Yeah,
Nif
never
and
mind.
Emma are left.
Oh, I can do free
What?
roll.
Actually, I'm
This is
dead.
No,
fun.
I lost
That's
Emma.
it.
No, I'm alive. I'm
Oh,
not dead
I
yet.
thought it was I lost
Jeez.
Nif and Emma are alive.
I know,
It said I
we
lost a
look the
teammate
same.
twice. That's why I was so confused.
You did.
Like,
But it said twice,
you?
and
see
I
Tasha
only
in
have
the
2
corner.
teammates.
Shut up, JR!
Wait, who did I kill then? I
didn't say
killed
what
somebody with a
corner.
gun.
did it have their name above it? Because I've
No,
done
no,
that.
no.
I
I've
think
done
it was
that before.
JR you killed it.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
we killed each other, but I shot somebody right in the beginning with a gun that looked. Well, maybe it was close, but not.
Did they look
Oh,
exactly
my
like you?
cousin.
Yeah.
I
They
heard some
did,
shots going off.
but there may have been like an eye difference, maybe, or something. Because sometimes that happens too. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh my god, run!
oh!
let's go,
Oh no!
Yes!
How? I thought you had.
Wow, me too.
Oh, glitch. We have a cheater.
3-2.
Right? Cheater. Cheater.
Nif's cheating.
Mhm.
Totally cheating.
Totally cheating.
Oh, this is a nice little room. This is kind of cool.
There's so many people move.
Oh, no,
Official
Right?
business.
It was.
Hello, Kappa.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm actually interested to see what Crowded's gonna look like in this.
Okay, I just have a question. Like, why does everyone have this little VIP wristband on their arm?
Guys, it's just Nif. It's just Nif
Oh.
left.
No, it's not. Nif's dead.
I've been so
Oh, was that
happy
Nip
because
that you got with the
tried.
bat? Was that Nip that you got with the bat? Nice.
Nice.
Oh god, that's too funny.
I love the
Oh,
fact that
please
you
tell me-
watched me do it.
I was trying to
Oh.
back up to do some. Do we all have this?
Stamina's halved.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Oh, your stamina's halved.
Yeah, it says I have low
Yum.
fitness, but like that's not true.
Oh.
I
mean,
That's
I
not
feel
true.
really
stairs.
targeted.
I took the stairs today.
Right?
Listen,
I do
right.
too. I do too.
I got fitness. I can fit in this whole pizza in my mouth.
Oh, fitness.
No comment.
Oh
My
Jeez.
god.
my god.
The way you guys were both next to each other.
Well, I actually
Charlie,
spawned beside you
Hello,
guys.
Emma,
this
fellow
time.
I need to tell you
disabled?
guys something. I apparently have hentai powers, so we're gonna deal with that situation
my
when it comes
God.
up.
Pardon me.
Oh my goodness.
You heard what I said.
I have different
Actually,
powers,
I think I have the same one.
Okay, what do we look
Oh, I
like?
don't want this weapon.
Actually,
Moses.
kind of look like cultists.
Right?
look.
Moses.
Yeah. We look like Moses.
Yeah.
I don't like this
Moses.
weapon either.
We got a little, what is that? Like a little scarf.
We got a-
Why do we always got gray hair for? No wonder why our stamina's halved.
Yeah. I'm
That's
Moses
it.
Moss.
We're old.
I love your little scarf, by the way, Nif. It looks really cute on
old.
you.
Sirs, can y'all get off my
I love
face?
your little scarf too. It really brings out your eyes.
Oh, thank you, my good son. Can you get my cane?
I like the fact that we're wearing red.
It's like a
I've seen
goatee,
that Star Trek.
scarf,
Oh,
and a
look who's here.
goatee.
It's the other young dad. His final is here.
Young dad.
After this round, we'll restart the match. But
Yeah.
whenever you're ready, young
Okay.
dad, make sure you do those things that I sent you. By the way.
I have a quick question. Do cops know if you're evil just by like vibe?
I don't
If you're holding
think
it
It's
with
so.
the
a
illegal
weapon.
weapons.
Yeah, I think when you hold up the when you
No.
when you point the weapon, that's when
Yeah.
they know it's you.
Yeah, you better
So
run.
try not to do it
As
in
soon
front
as
of
you
them.
hold-
Oh.
As soon as you hold
You
the right mouse
missed.
button, it
Well,
alerts them.
that's crazy. How do I guys? How do I drop the weapon? How do I drop the weapon?
G.
Okay,
GG.
I'm using controller. Ooh.
I have fear.
Oh, fair.
No!
Ah!
He's behind you!
No!
I'm sorry! He stepped
No,
behind
get
you!
back
He
here!
used you like a meat shield!
Oh,
No!
that
guys to keep
Oh, they ran and hid behind everybody.
Nip used you like a meat shield.
Wait, who
The
did I
way
use
this
as a meat
whole
shield?
You did.
Who did I use?
The way this whole crowd is actually scared of Nif right now.
The
You
way
used Tasha as a meat shield. Oh my gosh, come on.
Look, they're all scared of Nif.
Let's go.
I just heard an explosion near me.
I don't know
Day.
who's ready.
It's
Or sorry,
Emma.
who's left?
Aretha.
Wait, that was
It's
Nip that
Nif.
took me out? Was that took JR out?
I think yeah, you killed me.
Okay, how do I use a bomb? For no reason.
Throw it. Right click, throw.
Okay,
Right
okay,
click,
I got
left.
it, I
Right click,
got
left click.
Oh.
I used it.
Well, that happened.
You certainly did.
Well, that.
And I just see, by the way, I saw Miranda just watching everything.
You saw Day.
Oh, sorry,
watching-
Dave.
Yeah,
sorry.
well, because Day's like, this is like one of those things where I'm watching Day watch people because there's somebody who's
You
very
are so
close.
sneaky right now.
Oh yeah,
don't
we play
trust
for
in these
keeps,
games.
baby. I know. That's why I'm like, I'm on Day's team, right?
Ever
right?
since I played Lockdown Protocol with her, I stopped trusting her.
Oh shit, yeah, yeah. I'll never forget Outlast Trials. Never.
So you can walk
Yeah,
around
just
with
run,
it in
just
your
follow me.
hands, unnoticed until you aim. Yeah, they won't notice you have it, which is good because that way you can just carry the weapon whenever.
Wait, what happens if the cops like catch you? Like, do you just go to bad
They
boy
kill
jail
you.
for a little bit?
No, they
try to kill
murder
you.
you.
Yeah, that's how. Because I got murdered the first time
Yeah,
by the
they type too.
cops.
I
You get a
feel
couple
like that's
hits, so you can get
illegal.
away from them, which is nice.
How many are left alive?
Right now you have Nif, and that's it.
Oh, it's just
Me and
oh,
Nif
it's,
versus
it's
each
just
other?
Day and Nif.
No.
So Aretha's alive, and you are alive, and then Nif's alive. So Nif's the only one you gotta go for.
No, I'm looking. I'm looking.
I'm nervy.
I almost got someone, but then they ran away and escaped in the crowd.
If people, if I'm able to, Jay, I may do it. I'll keep you guys posted about that. I'll keep you all posted.
Oh,
No!
Okay,
They got
so
me.
Uh-oh, it's
God.
Day versus Nif.
I love how Tasha and my body are literally just like right next to each other.
Uh-huh.
Battle of Alberta here. Let's go.
Battle of Alberta.
We're actually looking at each other from the other side of the pillar.
All right, there's Emma's dead body. Okay, next person.
Yeah, I'm contributing a lot by being there.
Mhm.
There's Luz. There's a whole bunch of randoms over here. Oh my god, you guys killed too many people here. Innocent people.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah, somebody
Don't
threw
do
a
that.
couple bombs.
Wow.
1-on-1. Here we go. I love this like free roam cut like search. Oh,
I know. I like how we can see both teams too.
I like that you guys are doing
Look
this
at this
dance.
cautious. There's so many
wait,
people.
Oh,
Oh my god! Oh!
oh, get it!
Ah!
Get it! Go! Come on, get the win! Get the win! Get the win!
No!
You
Yes.
have to try to reload, but it makes you stop when you reload.
Oh my
Son of a
god!
bitch.
That was a
Wow.
good match, though.
I saw the
Son of a
crossbow. That's why I got a little cocky. I
Oh.
don't know how I hit somebody by shooting them in the foot.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Wow.
Low fitness.
See, I dropped the ball at the last one, so brought it back. All right, we're
Just almost
disconnecting.
have to
Bringing
get
Young Dad in.
rid-
Young Dad, are you ready or no? Just gotta wait to hear
Yeah,
back from him.
young dad.
And then
Yeah, because young dad. Someone say hentai.
he's around. Yeah, he's around. Either he
Oh,
just
he's
got home.
around.
Oh, he's driving still.
Oh, he's
okay,
driving.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
Mm.
No, don't
Okay.
drive and
Not
hunt.
ready.
Mhm.
That's okay. Next round.
All right, team.
Oh,
Let's all
fitness.
contribute equally.
We got
Mhm.
this.
I'm just saying we're at a disadvantage, but we're we're doing pretty good. So,
Oh wait, Nif, turn around.
what is our team name,
I
by
want
the
to see what
way?
I look like.
We need to have a team.
Mm.
It's after 11 o'clock. Ain't nobody thinking about
Press
that.
space.
No, I like. Wait, hold on. You have.
There's
to-
Why are
always
you looking at
time
my
for a
face so
team
much?
name.
It's good to memorize.
Oh, ah! You can't be in the water. Okay,
Yeah.
good, good, good to know.
That hurts you.
Green pants. Good vibe.
Actually, I have blue
apologies.
pants.
That's okay.
Wait, can I jump? Can I
but-
jump up? No,
wait, what?
no,
The
no, no,
green?
no, no.
What is the little thing on the top of our head?
It's
It's like a little
misdirection.
whirly bit.
Wait, how do I
don't know
get
what that is.
how do I get
I know,
out
we
of the
all look
water?
same.
That is
Well,
dandruff.
No, we're all individuals.
They look in the mirror, they'll see what they look like.
Well, if I get really close to you, you look a
Ooh,
little
what's
green.
this?
Y'all?
Orange? What'd you find,
What
Jungle?
it- I can't tell you what it is because I don't want to ruin it and
Well,
say it
show
out
it to
loud.
me. Like, just whip it out.
Oh, I have no idea.
How do I get
What is
out of the how do I get can I get out of here?
Oh.
I've never seen that
used
before.
before.
Is that
Yeah,
the,
I-
oh, is that like the taser?
Imagine being large.
The way you're just close up to my face right now.
I'm
Oh.
trying to whisper.
Up and
I'm trying
down.
to
right
whisper
next
in your
to me.
little ears.
This
Okay.
looks terrifying.
I didn't know I couldn't go in the water. Now I gotta get out, but I'm gonna be injured if I get out.
We are.
Can I? Oh shit! Oh no 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 no
Is
no
Arika still in the
no!
water?
Yes, because
Young
I
Dad said it 2
Probably.
minutes. Young Dad said 2 minutes.
I got so much
no panic, man.
injuries.
We.
Do we trade?
Did you just hear that?
Was that
trade?
near you? No, betrayed by
That
who?
was the.
Fuck, I thought we traded.
Well,
They threw
okay.
dynamite at me, and I thought I got him with the crossbow.
Oh wait, is Tasha dead too then?
No.
Nope.
Damn it.
Crossbow just
I'm
spawned as soon as
sorry
I
to
shot it.
disappoint you.
Listen, I got 2 modes: clutch or dead weight, and I am going back
God.
and forth.
Oh,
What the
Jesus.
fuck?
what?
Mental
What is
murders.
going on over there?
What just happened? What
So
did you
apparently
see
there's a-
that? It was a lot of moita.
There's a lot of moida.
Ah, no! Ah! Dead now.
Uh oh. Okay.
Let's
well,
go.
Well
I don't even
done.
know if I
You know
even
what?
did it. Did I even
Well
do
done.
it?
Yeah, that was all you. Oh no, run away! The
Oh,
cops are on
that's
you.
the free cam. Okay.
Cops are not on me.
Oh
Are
well, they said lower your weapon.
Whoa, that person.
Well, if you're aiming.
Oh, there's a cop there.
I like they just want you to lower it. They don't.
I'm
care.
gonna, you know, just do
around.
my thing. I'm still alive. That's all that. That wasn't me.
But she caught me in the back alley. Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Oh! Help! 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 Help!
my
I'm just a
God.
girl.
Cause I'm just a girl.
I'm just a girl.
Standing in front of a boy.
Help!
Emma, what did you do?
I'm being chased.
I'm just killing everybody over here.
Okay.
I'm just hoping that I get friendly fire and murder someone.
Jungly, they know that we look like. Oh no! Oh no! There's 2 of them. They look just like us. Oh no!
Sorry.
I have broken the map with the camera.
Emma, come here, come here, come here.
Wait, where are you?
Oh crap, I lost you.
Oh, you're
Damn
still
it.
alive.
Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh my god.
Now, that was a cackle. That was
so
such a cackle.
I want to know who that
so
was.
good.
That was that day. I have a feeling it was Day.
What do I look like? Hold on.
I'm watching.
Dale. Oh,
Misa Day.
Dale.
Okay,
Did I
you do
come
not have a
when I wanna
goatee?
go home?
I'm thinking about getting Leon's RE9 jacket. Oh, you should.
Oh, that. Don't even think about it. Just do.
Brown, green, and a goatee. Where are you?
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah! Get her! Get her!
Yeah.
Come on,
Oh,
get
there's
her!
more than one. Wait, there's more than one.
Do they not know who you are? You're the achievement master.
Wait, are there
do this.
achievements in this game?
I
In the
believe so.
story
I
mode?
can't remember. It's
Oh,
been a while
there's
since-
my
Oh
body.
no! With me! Ah no! Get rid of me!
Get her!
Get
Get her!
I know you have low stamina.
Get her!
I know you got that.
I
low
have no stamina! I am not fit!
One down,
Oh.
3 to go. Actually, no, 2 to go, right?
Emma gone got me.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's a legal weapon, by the way.
You beat Requiem. I'm not surprised, Nocturnia. Especially, be
Right.
honest though,
Yes.
you probably spent extra time playing as Leon, didn't you?
You should have seen the wall of text I was getting, and it was peak entertainment through each chapter and each thing that was happening. It made my day.
Oh!
Sneak attack.
Wow!
That wine is kicked in, Emma. Let's go.
Emma's locked. I was locked in.
So locked
Oh my
in.
god.
Oh wait,
Emma's
this was
the
the man. Hold on.
MVP.
Now I'm getting too crazy.
She
I
has the
have
least
so
experience.
little health left. It's not even funny.
I
Emma
think
has the least
chapter
Yeah.
experience in
four
this
playing
game,
it
and she's
last
killing
night.
it.
Wait, hold on. Do you smell that? Yes. Yes.
Oh my god. Help.
Oh no, it's broken. The bat. I need a weapon. No.
Come on,
Oh! Come on, Jerry, come on!
Emma!
Oh my
Let's
god.
go,
Come on,
let's go.
Dave.
No.
Come on, come on!
Yes!
Yay!
whole time.
You did good, Emma. We're proud of
Wow.
you.
Emma
I
is
smelled you
shaking.
hiding in that corner.
That was so good. I always know Dave's locked in because the silence is deafening.
So, did you get
You guys-
electrocuted, JR?
I did. Yes, I know that was you. I know for a fact that was you that killed me.
Watching that happen was amazing.
Okay, hold on. Quick question. Young Dad, do we do one more or before you join or no? Let me just check with him first and then we're good. Young Dad, I have a question. Yeah, what's up? Go for it. I have a better question. How the hell did Emma pick this up so quickly?
If only I could
Oh,
pick up a better
JW,
weapon
I saw that meme, and it was from all the falls that he's been taking over the years, all the things he's been smashed into, all the bioweapons that have like thrown him around, and it's like
Yeah,
that's
he's
why
been
he's got
through
this
it.
hunched. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I'm gonna restart the match if
Coming.
that's cool with you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna restart it.
But the face card is not declined.
Oh no, I have to do the join you again.
Yeah, I can still invite you guys, the ones that I see that are online, and then the rest have to join in on me. And then
I
Let's
see a young
see.
dad.
I see the other young dad.
Crikey.
What? No team. Did you not put teams?
I already got in.
Free
JR.
fall would be insane.
My bad.
No,
It's-
Dynamite.
I need
We all
You're
just
good.
free for all.
Okay, let's switch up the teams a bit. How do you guys want to
Yeah,
do
I
this?
I want to be on the winner team.
Let's do a theme.
A theme.
Oh, we can
Oh, you
have
can have
more than one
multiple
team.
teams.
Oh, let's do four teams of two. Let's do it.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Oh,
God,
jeez.
yes. Can we go
Okay.
Team Australia? We need Young Dad and Nif to be a team.
Team Australia.
God.
Okay.
I need my Nif. Give him to me.
I'm with you, buddy. I'll go with you. Crikey, yeah?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Who else wants to be a team? Doesn't matter. I can go with whoever.
I already overlooked me. Wow. Your team already.
Oh, you want to be a team? Yeah, fine.
We
Yeah,
already are.
Team Jungly Who?
God, I regret my decision.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Peachy. How are you? Hi,
Yes,
hi.
I'm
Welcome.
in a rush to join.
Thank
team
you,
number
thank
3.
you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Simply Aretha. I'm an indigenous filmmaker, content creator, and streamer.
Emma kicked ass last round, so.
I'm currently playing Who It Has My
We were
Face
locked in the last
with
round.
Oh, Aretha. We need Aretha.
hold on.
Where's Aretha?
Hold on.
Aretha?
She's not appearing online. Hold on. Let me find her.
It's
Hold
about
on.
to get wild
Sorry,
up in
sorry,
here.
I got raided.
Oh no, all good.
Thank you, thank you.
Just
Oh,
join on me whenever
rated?
you're ready,
Okay,
and
I'll
then-
join on you because I usually go invisible. Because I always find
you're
I
fine.
just I always have so much trouble when I'm streaming and I'm not invisible.
You're gonna be on Lou's team, so
'Kay.
go to. Oh, you're already not. You're already there. You're good. So Simply Duck.
Simply Duck.
Simply
team-
Duck.
We got Team Jungly Who. We've got. What team would you guys want to be called? Day
Fellow
and
March.
Emma.
Delicious.
Yeah, it's
Delicious.
delicious.
Oh.
Delicious.
Welcome, welcome. Good night, good night.
And what, we
Ari
have,
Nocturnia,
like-
have a good night.
we have,
Thank you,
like,
thank you for
Taco
being
Dad?
here.
Taco Dad.
Taco Dad.
I can't believe
that.
Mario
Frankie
hijacked your
Dad.
day, right? And I love Mario Brothers, to be honest. I'm like,
Invented
Mario
my dad,
Day.
Oh.
Ah,
Young Dad, I am
thank you,
probably gonna
thank
offend you at some
you.
point tonight with the terrible accent. I'm sorry.
Okay, we'll do the score to 5. We're gonna make it more challenging.
Yeah, we're doing a
We're gonna make it
a
challenging. We're
advanced
adding the human
look
count to
at the
crowd, guys.
multiplayer
We're
of
gonna
It
make
Has My
really
Face from
challenging.
Behavior.
So,
Oh my good god.
this is gonna be
Okay.
great. We'll do one officer to keep it fair.
I might play some other games
Um,
later. Who
and
knows?
then
We'll see.
default for frequency. All right, you
Just
guys
having
ready?
fun for my birthday. I
I'm
was
ready.
playing DBD earlier.
ready.
Assembly
Kill
Doc
them
is ready.
like each other, like, or are we gonna look different?
This is battle royale, right? I just kill
I think
everybody.
we'll all look the same.
Oh my
no,
God,
you see the
kill
name,
somebody's
no.
name. Yeah, if you see Nif's name, do not shoot,
Yeah,
because
do
that is
not-
your
Or
teammate.
do, you know, it's your choice.
Actually, yeah, shoot.
Or shoot. Yeah,
Only
absolutely.
Wow.
shoot when there's names above their heads.
I'll take you golfing to get you Hungry Jacks.
All I'm hearing is I can kill everybody.
Oh my God.
Oh god, here we go.
I am just
All
going
right.
to say the fuck away from Young Dad for the rest of this situation.
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, Nocturnia.
That's
Much
fine.
appreciated. Thank you for the follow.
So,
Sorry, everyone over here
way
is
to
so
talk to
loud. I
Taco
could
Dad.
barely even hear.
You gotta pull in this
Can't even hear
classic
myself.
line. Ready up, Aretha.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Are you ready?
Oop,
I want to take his face.
I got it. I got it. I'm ready.
All right, let's do this.
All right.
It's first class trouble all over again, Tasha. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Also, if you need a raid around it, please
Yes,
feel
it
free
is.
and
What do
take
we
care of
look like?
yourself and do some after
Yeah, what
stream
do we look
care
like?
that includes every with the raid. Just do what you need to do to take care of yourself. Or if you want to stay and
This is
lurk and
fair.
hang out and support
I
me
think
for
I
my
should go to
birthday, please feel
Starbucks.
free.
We're definitely like a
Just
biology
need the
major.
beanie.
We got this.
Okay.
Oh, wrong way.
Wait, what do I look like?
What's up?
Oh,
So,
Night, Nocturnia.
all right.
Alright, let's get you a case and get ready to
Aretha.
murder.
Hi. Yeah.
Look at what your ability is.
Oh my god, the people.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yep.
My ability.
Bottom right.
Okay. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. What is that?
So. Yeah. So
Oh.
just
God, this
press
is so
F,
chaotic.
and
Okay.
it'll
Wait.
change to somebody
Daenerys,
around you.
Look at the back of look at my back. Like I have got like a off the shoulder, but
Oh.
only for the back.
Oh,
Wait,
jeez.
wait, but you were near me, so I just changed
That's
into
a
you.
fashion statement.
Yeah. But it'll happen again. It'll like respawn.
Okay,
So
okay.
just if you're in a crowd, it's perfect.
Okay.
Do you think we look suspicious if we stand next to each other?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, they'll never
Don't be
suspect
suspicious.
teammates being near each other.
Oh, exactly.
Da-da.
Oh, there's a case.
Oh, Jesus, you.
Nope.
Just wanted to mess with you.
I hear a
That's
lot
just
of
rude. Get
sharp
away from me.
noises.
That was me opening a case.
What is this?
Oh, okay.
I lost you.
What did you find?
Okay,
I see you.
imagine you, but me, and that's
Yeah. That's
yeah,
where
yeah,
I
yeah,
am.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, Young Dad, you gotta
Oh,
finish it.
crap.
What just happened?
I don't know what just
took
happened.
out somebody that tried to take me out with a blunderbuss.
Are you dead? Or
Yeah.
Or you're alive. Okay.
An
I'm
NPC
still
jumped
here.
right in front of you as I stabbed.
Thank you. Oh, that's you.
Oh god.
Would
Wait.
Wait, they'll never suspect.
It was over here.
What do you mean?
Can I
You had to
crouch?
run
Oh
around,
god,
run
this looks
around,
so
run.
dangerous,
No,
but I love this.
wish.
Oh, no problem. Thank you for being here. Yes, please go have a great night, and I
Why
hope
is
you
it-
had a wonderful night at the hockey game.
What the heck is?
Hi, Copper.
I can smell jungle. He's
Can I
nearby.
can I help you?
No,
Um,
no, I don't think you do. I don't want to mess with Emma in this game now.
I mean, she's smelling people now. I don't like that.
I'm playing this. Wait, is that? Oh, that's you.
Oh shit!
I hear a bunch of things going on. Oh,
Ah!
Oh,
is that Day?
Yeah, this stupid
Jesus
officer got
Christ.
me.
Man, F this fog.
Oh my god. Press F.
Oh, guys,
to
it's
leave
like
us
we
back.
just stepped into the fog.
Shut up! Jesus.
All right, let's see. Oh, dead end. Damn it. Oh,
Oh shit.
who killed Tasha?
Who killed me?
Who?
What?
Aretha.
I'm not me.
don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I haven't killed anybody yet.
There's
Aretha,
a
who did-
chance that Aretha probably got lost.
Wait, is that us?
No.
I think that's us.
Oh,
Well, turns
Oh!
out.
damn.
Yo,
I
this
got
is
two.
like, this is so freaky.
I always recognize.
I'm just seeing all these dead bodies everywhere. Jeez.
Oh.
I always recognize a fashion statement in the wild. Help! Officer, please.
No, no. I was trying. Who is that they tried to kill? Who was that?
If it was me. Oh no.
It was.
Damn it!
I need a weapon.
Come on,
That is
Aretha.
funny. It's Emma versus Aretha.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know where you are.
I tried, Tasha.
Okay, well, I mean, I died first.
Okay, Aretha, if that's you, jump.
Where? Jump? Jump where? I'm in the water.
Jump around.
Where are
Jump up,
you?
Jump up and get down.
Where are you? I'm in the water.
You know what? You might
No.
be. Huh. Anyways.
Oh, not Emma killing everyone.
Just one wall.
Everyone is getting absolutely McMurdered.
No one is
Aretha!
safe from. No one is safe from Emma.
Oh.
Oh, oh, oh!
Oh!
Good.
That was just simply
The best.
I love that. I love that.
Scary.
Wow, I am impressed with
Thank
that.
you.
You're ready to like meet your doppelganger in the wild.
Oh my god, that was good. That was really good.
That was fun.
1 point for simple.
I'm so
Done.
sorry, young dad.
Honestly,
Oh.
kill me again.
Yikes.
Oh my
Well, I
god.
like your
Goodness.
hair. It's very
Oh,
fancy.
I
Nice
like
fit.
I love your
Mhm.
love your hair, mate.
This- yeah, that is a good look.
Seems
piece.
Oh wow.
This is a good look. I like
What is this?
Wow.
Pink hair and gold
Did you see your
chain?
ability? Did you see your
Woo.
ability, Tasha?
I got
Let's
I got
go.
hentai.
You look
Look at your
rich.
ability. Hold
I know,
space for your
right?
ability.
This is
Oh,
Pharaoh.
I mean, you look cold. I think we need a shirt.
Oh, yep. I knew you'd like that
I
one.
see it.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
cut some
God.
with my nipples. And it's how cold I am out here.
You, you
I'm
would.
hello.
Oh my god.
This is my cousin.
I can't go through
trying
that. I
to
have a legal
see.
weapon.
Oh,
nothing
yeah,
else
I
up
see
here.
that. Just
Oh.
different hairstyles.
Okay, there's nothing up there for you.
Oh,
This is
Do you want one of
definitely
these,
Take your
Tasha?
time.
Or no?
Oh, no, I'm good. I got what I
Ooh,
wanted.
did you get a
I bet
weapon?
you. Oh yeah, we need big weapons.
Okay.
There's one.
Ah,
Right, there's
nice.
a case there.
Oh, one right here for
Oh,
you.
perfect.
Where?
There's so many
Let's go.
shirtless people here.
Oh, I see. I see.
There is.
Just
Sorry.
look for
Right?
naked white men with purple hair and a gold.
Ah, Daenerys, run!
Ooh, I got a knife.
Why are y'all looking at me? Stop it.
Yeah, let's go.
They like your hair, maybe the same color, you know? Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
who was that?
Oh, the self-destruction. I'll take it.
I'm never gonna use that weapon again.
That's not what Young Dad would say when he gets killed.
Crikey, Emma! Why the fuck did you do that to me?
Oh, is
I
that
don't
you?
I'm not putting a shrimp in the barbie for you.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, oh,
I, as a
oh,
Kill
Virgo,
me,
have
young
eaten
dad number
you.
2.
Got someone.
Young.
I see you, gang. What's up? What's up?
Wait,
God,
wait,
young
is my
father, be careful.
wait, is my knife broken now? Wait, did you have anything? Can
Yep,
I can I
It's a
can
one
I
hit.
can I loot your body? Apparently that's a
Well,
no.
well. Look who tried to start something. Oh, it's you. Thank God. All right.
It wasn't me.
But you caught me on the counter.
Right.
Team Australia is
another one.
now eliminated. I repeat,
Nice.
Team
Team
Australia, is now
Australia?
eliminated.
You know, I'm starting to feel like we're getting profiled here, mate.
Yeah, there's something- there's something-
Put another shrimp on the bobby.
You're not from here. You can't say that. That's not saying that stuff from young dad.
There's another case here.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Did that?
I
No,
did a little bit of a kamikaze.
Oh, that was you.
My apologies. There's a lot of blood.
Are you did you die?
is this just a,
I
like,
little
sure did.
Ah.
is this like a Young
hit.
Dad tribute night or something?
Yeah, it may or may not have hit the crowd.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies over here.
There
me,
is.
There's a
It's me.
lot.
I'm proud.
What
Oh.
part of Australia do you come from? That's a question for you, Young
Oh.
Dad.
Oh, you don't have the answer?
Oh, you don't
Melbourne.
know? Are you not
Oh
friends?
my
Whoop.
goodness.
Get him. Whoever it is, get him.
Oh,
I see some pink hair.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, that was close. That was really scary. Daenerys, you look so good with your blue hair and brown pants.
Thanks.
Oh! No!
Nice.
Nice try.
No. I thought I could distract them.
You look different than me, though. I didn't know
my-
that was
it-
you.
It's my ability.
You have the ability to pick somebody in the crowd. You can choose to look like them for a bit. Mm-hmm.
Son of
The
a
ability
biscuit.
to lie.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right, who's left? Is it Aretha again?
Yep.
Me? No.
It's you versus Aretha.
Hey, guys,
Yeah.
is Aretha in a locker? She's hiding in a locker.
What?
She's pulling a jogger.
I am not in a locker.
Actually, Aretha has crows above her head, so you can definitely get her.
Oh! Oh no no no!
Uh-oh.
I didn't know.
Oh, no,
Wait,
Aretha,
wait. No no no! Trying to get
Gotta run! No!
Oh, I got killed by the police. I didn't know there was a metal detector there.
Oh. Dang.
I call shenanigans. The police took me out.
Team Jungly Who for the win. We love this. So,
My Aussie brother, we're gonna have to get some bodies on the map here. We are so
All right,
struggling.
we're gonna have to do our best here. Start taking some people out.
At this
Okay.
point, I'm just killing a random.
oh, I
person
love your
so I can
beard,
get a body.
Kaspa.
Oh.
I love your
Listen to me.
beard.
Girl,
You got quite.
Oh,
you are looking
All right.
good.
right,
You are looking good.
And so
Actually, we're
proud.
like
This is
Hey.
amazing.
Right?
This
JJ?
is a fit sailor.
JJ, I will
That's
take
like
a.
good.
I will take
We
a win
are
like that
looking
any
very,
day,
very
okay?
good.
By default, I'm fine with that.
Oh my god, I lost you after 2 seconds.
I just went up.
Oh my
Oh,
god, there
okay.
are
Ooh.
so many people in this hallway.
Ah,
we look like we live in
this
Victoria.
weapon.
right, exactly. Listen,
Everybody can find a bloody weapon.
we live off the land, or at least we think we tell people we
Why do
do.
we have?
Because we have our
We
custom.
do, but
Yeah,
we have the bidet.
Yeah, we have the
and
bidet.
We only drink
Bidet you too.
non-fat, lactose-free lattes.
yeah,
I
exactly.
was gonna say, I feel like I need a
And-
latte.
And
We
we
go to
only
Whistler every weekend.
yeah, and we only drink cashew milk because it's better for the environment.
Absolutely.
Hmm
Why do we look like we have Frankie's haircut from One Piece?
Mind you.
Oh, you are not wrong.
Daenerys, I got you a gift.
Alright, so you covered.
In this game, I would too, right? I don't know how serious
Oh.
they are, but what
I did. It was right here.
Get their beloved hot and spicy.
it
oh
the
my
bat?
God.
Yeah.
Oh
Wait a
yeah, I
minute.
got it.
Oh my god,
Oh, I heard some screaming.
I really like
I,
that.
Is there anything over here, or is this a
What's
dead
over
end?
Here.
Oh.
See what I put
Oh.
on that down there.
Oh,
Oh,
Jeez.
wait a minute!
Good
Across from
trade.
us. Across from us.
Wow,
Good trade.
Oh.
wow, took us both
got
out. No,
environmental
no, just
damage.
one of us, right?
No.
got
Just
it.
one. I got him.
Okay,
I got him
okay.
back.
All right.
But the revolver takes
right, let's go.
forever to
Yeah, 'cause you have to, like,
aim
Mhm.
and then
to aim
shoot.
it.
Yeah.
So
And I
in
had
the
the
time that I shot him, he got
Mhm.
his shot off.
well, and I had the crossbow too, so I was like, that also takes time.
Ugh, I
That's
know.
it.
It takes
That's it.
forever.
Swang.
Oh, I got two of them on me. That smoke
The
bomb.
swag and swerve and swag and swerve.
swerve. And
Get out of me.
Okay.
I hear a bomb about to go off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very sizzling for a hot minute here.
Oh God.
Did you win?
No!
Yeah.
Who killed my
Amazing.
teammate?
Who did kill my teammate?
Did I
Nice
help
teammate.
by blinding you or no?
Was that Day? Was that you?
With the bat, yes, that was me.
Man,
It was Day with the bat in the smoke.
in the smoke.
Doo-doo.
Oh,
Uh,
I took so long to find a weapon
I don't know
Why
where
did
you
you rob
are.
my body?
because you shot and killed somebody. There's no weapon after.
I'm a little lost.
Was there not
myself.
a weapon hovering over the top of my body?
Y'all, I got
you
blamed
shot, so
for
you
it.
used it.
The police blamed me for it. I hate
That's
that.
pretty dead.
Wow, another case of profiling just because we all have
Hello,
blue hair.
I was just about to say it.
Oh
Well,
my
Young
God,
Dad,
there's
you're
so
officially carrying
many
the team. I'm
people.
proud of you.
Damn it! I missed the person too.
I took someone down. I'm gassed.
Yeah, you did good. I'm proud of you. We got shorthanded on that one.
Yeah, you did not avenge me at all.
I'm sorry. I had to go on an adventure to find a bloody weapon.
You have to say
I
the
need a
accent,
weapon!
though.
Yeah, you didn't say
No,
that.
no.
No!
Okay, okay,
I need
okay.
a whipping. I need
I
a
found
whipping.
someone. I found someone. They're in an area, and it's like
Oh, I see you.
hello, and it's like kind of dark, and I would describe it as like brownish walls, and that's where I saw them.
No, whoever it is
That was
actually
the best.
looking at all the walls like, gotta go.
I would like to enact a plan. It's called bait and switch. I will act
Okay.
as the bait, and then you will switch on and destroy them.
Okay.
Aretha? Okay.
Hmm.
Wait, except I lost you.
Guys,
Wait,
I'm
no,
nervous.
don't worry. The bait will return. I'm like a moving bait. I'm like those like
I'm
water bait.
I'm
But-
so nervous.
But don't forget about the person behind you.
But you're not behind me, are you?
No, I'm dead. I'm haunting you from the grave.
I like
Ouch.
ran into a corner. I was
Dead.
so scared.
I ran into a corner. I was so scared. Oh. I don't like it when my
Okay.
teammate's afraid.
It's called misdirection.
So
Ooh,
blowout.
blowout.
Yoo-hoo.
Oh, I just pulled my nose thingy out.
Ooh.
I didn't mean to do that.
I hate this. Who was that?
Are you okay?
That was
Are you
definitely Day. That was definitely Day. She used a sticky bomb.
This is gonna be
That
chaotic
was
before the
so
night ends.
fun. That was so
Bridges
fun.
are tested.
That was good
Okay.
aim, by the way.
Are we still alive?
We are.
This is absolutely delicious.
It is
It's just-
delicious.
I think it's just Lou. Lou, you're the last one against 2 people.
No
Okay,
pressure.
Lou, where would you
No
be if I were
pressure.
you?
If
I would
were
be
you,
in a
where are
room.
you?
I would be in a room that's foggy.
You might have lied.
Never mind.
What is
Who is
a
your bot?
blunder boost?
Blunderbuss. It's like a certain type of gun.
Okay, so
It's
maximum
nice.
damage.
Doesn't everything seem smoky though?
It's extra smoky.
Oh, there's Aretha's dead body.
Oh.
I just saw it on Lou's point of view.
Okay,
Oh, I
nice.
got
Nice. I know where he
trapped.
is. I know where he is. I know where he is. I
Bitch.
know where he
Ha!
is.
I was about to say, JR
Ha!
just kind of snitched on location.
We ran into my trap.
God, you can't keep activating trap cards
There is
on
a
me.
lot of
All right.
people gathered around there.
All right, Lou, I gave you an advantage. Day is weak. Oh,
Ah. That was kind of sexy.
good job, Lou.
My teammate is dead?
Yep.
It's really scary.
Ooh.
You should have told me where you were.
Well, there's more than one dead body in one area.
14 seconds.
Ooh. Wait, is it a draw? If no one dies, then is it like a draw?
That part I don't know, actually. We never quite tested
Yeah.
that,
We're
so...
about to find out.
Oh, everyone's dead.
We just die. Ah,
Yeah.
I was trying to find a weapon and find you. I was coming, but
Ah, no one's worried.
Wow.
It's
Oh,
a
no.
draw.
This one's the worst.
Oh, this is
I
gonna
hate
be
it.
big.
Oh no! I'm
Oh.
afraid of the dark.
Who's your thoughts on
No.
Leon's
I hate
wife?
it.
I'm saying
All right,
it's
young dad,
Ada.
I'm walking in.
It's Ada. Leon's wife is Ada. I'm calling it now.
We look homeless.
Oh,
What
I
is this?
love,
Oh, hi.
I
Wow.
love your look.
Hi.
The
Okay.
millennial hipster.
Yep.
So, were there moths in your closet?
How do you keep getting
I don't
No, I
know.
don't like it.
Why?
I think
I
don't like-
guess.
How many people that look like
There
me?
were moths in mine for
Oh,
sure.
that was
Yeah,
definitely an
no.
enemy 'cause the way they ran
What-
away.
how do you keep getting a laser?
Either that
I'm
or,
stuck in the water.
you know,
Oh,
yeah, I
I'm
don't
dead.
know.
look at
Either
our,
that, this is our
This is the
favorite
real
shirt, and it's just,
strategy.
you know, it's
It
had
is.
its time, you know.
I don't even know.
My bad.
We-
Our wife tells us to throw it out,
My
but we
God,
can't.
there's
Yeah,
there's
we're
no
like,
legit
no,
for
we can't.
you.
This is our lucky shirt.
No.
Yep.
Check out our mod.
Looks
by the
like
way.
goo.
Oh.
Wait, there's a
Young dad,
briefcase.
they're on the other side of this barricade.
Oh, okay, yep.
Whoops.
Oh, did you hear that? There's a barricade. Okay, we're dealing with a 24601 situation.
An
Behind us.
8675309.
Oh, that was
did
a
you get one?
human. Hey.
I hear Jenny lives
bad
there.
news. Yeah, bad news. There was an innocent that I was not charged to protect. Oh wait, that's an evil. That's an evil person right here.
Young dad, I'm chasing him.
No, it's not. You didn't see anything.
This guy. Yes. Oh my Daenerys. I got him.
The runaway cracks me up.
I'm directly behind him.
Ooh.
What? What?
Daenerys,
What?
it's this one with the moth shirt.
With the moth shirt.
Yeah, like it looks like it's been eaten by moths.
Oh, I'm attacking the officer. Oh, I screwed myself over.
Is that somebody we're supposed to be getting? No, that's a gray shirt. Ours is blue.
Oh. Oops. Sorry. They're so lucky I didn't have a weapon. That
Okay,
guy's
whoever we're
evil.
dealing with here, let's all
That's
agree to
evil.
walk away for a minute.
Oh, you bastard!
We're not. We're not.
No! No!
Did we
Got him.
both get
I
got?
got him.
We did.
That should be illegal.
Oh, I survived.
illegal.
How did I survive all of that? How did I survive all of that?
Why can't I
Listen,
use
don't ask
my-
questions. Just let it
All right.
happen.
All right, who's left?
Okay,
Oh,
not
it's my
Tasha. Tasha's
existing.
in the bottom of
Okay.
an acid
It's-
pit.
Nip,
Yep. I am currently
Young Dad, Lou, JR, and Aretha.
Ah! I hate you. No, cut.
Young Dad, back up.
Come on, Aretha, we got this.
Oh wait, so
God.
you can just.
It's
throw
funny
it.
because a whole bunch of
Killer.
people got killed in front of me, but it didn't get me.
I'm looping the killer. Hold on, hold on.
God,
Oh,
There was a second killer. It's 2 versus 8.
What
Was
is this,
that the-
Ghostface?
I know.
That's my,
That's definitely
that's my man.
It's
That
never
is my
just
man.
one.
Oh, you can pick up crossbow
There's
ammo.
always two.
Yeah, you can.
I had a good run, y'all.
Oh shit!
I had a good run.
I missed. I missed.
Remember.
Aretha and Lou, so it's team versus team still.
Over
Young
here?
Dad versus Lou and Aretha.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
I need a weapon. I need a weapon. I need a
Every
weapon.
time I cut Tasha's body, I just see it in the acid.
chilling.
Your character looks comfortable, so.
I don't think that's
I
comfort.
died with my teammate.
Yeah, we died together.
All
Wait,
right,
does
we
someone
got.
take your clothes after you died? It kind of looks like it. Like I'm
Oh.
fully clothed and you look a little less clothed.
They liked my style.
Wait, why did they
I
like
don't have
your
enough.
shirt more than mine? It's the same shirt.
Wait, how do I put this weapon down? Oh, there we go.
You wore it best.
Right?
It should be G.
G.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm on a controller, so I think it's Y.
Oh, you
I
got
actually
a
never,
controller?
I never played it on controller.
Oh.
That's why I'm like, every single time you're like, press this button, I'm
Well,
like,
something
I
happened
don't know
here.
what that one is.
Nothing good, I think.
Still don't know where any weapons are. Everything I pick up is needs
A lot of them have
needs
been
ammo.
used. I heard a lot of explosions at the beginning of the match.
I was trying to blow you up so many times, Jungly.
Oh, I know. I saw you two trying to team up on me.
I was trying to bait you.
Oh. I love watching from like this camera point of view because you see everything.
Okay, why don't we all
Got 'em.
agree? Everyone should meet up in one area.
Wow.
Clutch.
I was like,
Boom.
I had a shard of glass somewhere and I found it.
Uh-oh.
Found it.
Uh-oh, Lou.
Oh my God, face
versus
off, face
Nip
off.
and Young Dad.
Oh.
Oh, bye, Young
Oh.
Dad.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
One
Wait,
on
what?
one.
Oh!
One.
Lou versus Nip.
Money on Lou,
This should
money
be a
on
good.
Lou.
This should
Come
be
on,
good.
Oh, come on!
Go,
You son of a bitch!
Let's focus.
Wow.
Crown land.
Wow.
That was really good. I'm,
Wow.
Terrible for my parlay right now.
I'm very
Damn.
impressed. These
Ooh.
two are doing really
Young-
good together.
Young Dad, thank you so much for that like clutch save at this last second there. I accepted death.
I got you. You got me. That's
Pokemon?
That's what it's about.
Oh,
That's what
I
it's
feel
about.
like
Alright.
I feel like we're Wilson. We need to go find Wilson.
Oh
Wilson.
my goodness.
Yeah.
Why do we
There's
have red
a little
eyes?
tea.
Hold the.
Bonnie,
Okay.
look at your waist.
Tasha, turn around.
Oh man, that's an hourglass right there.
Oh God. I didn't realize we
Yeah,
were
your
starting.
waist
over
is
here.
snatched.
I
You
got
looking
something
good.
over
Wait, this guy copied our
Ooh.
fit.
Oh,
Kill him.
God. That was funny.
We could.
All right, same plans before.
I
Now
mean,
this
like,
is the real
Nice and
life now.
slow.
Is this guy legal? Oh no, we have red eyes. Let me look at you. Yeah. All right, memorized. Memorized.
Here you go. There's one
They
for
don't
you.
have a necklace on. We do. We have like a green like necklace thing.
We
Oh
do.
yeah. Actually, my mom gave that to me.
We do.
Oh, good taste.
Yes.
Yes.
What's happening?
I dead end over there.
Oh,
How
I
come
don't
we
know.
always go in here?
I don't like that. I don't like that.
No!
Oh, there's a case.
Jongli! I can always tell by the
dear
silence.
Lord.
I don't know how to use this weapon, by the way.
That was for Tasha, even though you didn't kill her last round.
I know.
I don't think now's the time to learn.
What is it?
Tasha.
It's like
Huh?
dynamite, but it's illegal
hi.
dynamite.
where did you go?
Oh.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
I don't think I've used that.
Okay, get out of my space, Miss Girl.
No
Holy.
doubt.
What is this, by the way? What do you do here?
They're just getting up in my business.
You know what this does?
Go that way.
No.
I don't.
My
Like-
goodness.
It's like they're attracted to us or something.
Oh.
What happens when
God.
you're delicious?
Oh, that's correct.
Wow.
Delicious.
Did
Yeah,
we do
yeah,
that?
yeah. We're so delicious.
Young Dad, did you just blow me up with dynamite?
Did we do that?
Just running in circles.
think we did.
I'm like,
No,
I don't even know who
can't
murdered
move
me.
Tasha might have pressed a single button.
I think I was assassinated by my own teammate.
It's like
No,
so
no,
hard
wait.
to tell
No.
who is who.
All right,
That
that's a
was
police
funny.
officer.
If that was us, that's amazing.
That is
Um,
fantastic.
I'm pretty sure you died and then I avenged you.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, because I think that was me then because
Oh.
we both died and then I did see Young Dad moving behind. So must have been me.
Oh my gosh, we're so Assassin's Creed. We're so sneaky.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you know what's funny? There was a game that was kind of like this. I remember Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Do you remember the multiplayer for
Oh,
that?
Where to go?
Yes.
Oh my god, yes.
I loved
go.
it so much.
That was
It
one
so
of my
good.
favorite games, actually, just
Yeah.
like of all time. I loved
Mhm.
Ezio Auditore Difference. I love Brotherhood. So
And that's why
Vittorio
I
Alghi
really
Assassini.
the concept of this.
yeah, totally.
Hey, by the way, what's your secret power?
I don't know.
Oh, me neither. Mine looks like ramen.
That's what, like with
Ooh.
like lines
I
going.
like
How do you look
ramen.
at your thingy without using it?
Press space.
Space.
Question.
Oh. Mine is a-
Oh.
Nothing.
Mine is what yours is, I think, if we both have ramen.
Yeah, I think the teams have the same powers. I
Oh.
think.
Ow. We don't have any individuality.
Wow. Making us look the
One
same
band,
and have
one
the same
sound.
powers. Rude.
Okay. Should we engage
Well-
Operation Kill Everyone?
Mine was something that like
go
it
this
said
way?
something about that if I can basically pull the enemy towards me and I wouldn't get
Oh, yeah.
injured or
Get
something.
over here! Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Scorpion.
Young
There's
Dad,
something like
That's
that.
what I call it.
It's so mysterious, this match. Let's see. Oh,
What is that?
what was that noise?
Oh, I have something new. Look.
Oh, you nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I heard something beep over here, so
I'll watch your back if you want to investigate.
ooh, nice. Okay.
On Operation Kill
Okay.
Everyone is gonna go really good.
So we know who's sticking together.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
No, for real.
Fuck!
Who could that be?
I don't know what you're talking
That was
about.
also for Tasha.
Nice.
There's a lot of bombs going off.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, and we are next to every single one of them, of course.
pretty
Y'all
proud
are
of you.
crazy.
I used the sticky bomb.
Nice. I almost hit you in the face, by the way, 'cause I didn't see your
Yeah,
name.
because I went
close.
close to
Did you like check these?
Yeah.
That's why I was like, can you
Yeah,
loot
I'll
dead
do-
bodies?
I'm getting
Oh,
better at
it's the
this.
same thing I have here. These ones are cool.
Oh, okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, this should be good for us. Okay,
Oh.
we'll just remember our weapons cache is over here.
There's actually people that look like us, but with no beard. So when I look at the back, I'm like, oh, getting ready to hit.
Yeah, I think I just took one out.
That's true. Don't beards go to the back of the head?
How are you doing that?
Oh, what? Oh yeah,
The
yeah,
laser
yeah,
out
yeah.
of your head.
Oh, every time you're aiming it, they can like see.
Oh.
Yeah, so technically, if anyone was
Hmm.
looking at us right now, they'd be like, "Wow, idiots."
I found Emma. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Oh, see, this room can confuse you a little bit with the color.
Oh yeah, what color? What color would you say it's green?
No, it's more
Got
like a
him.
gray
Got him. I see him.
Did you
I got
say
him.
it's green?
I got him. I got him.
Emma, you're freaking hilarious.
Oh my
There's
god,
a
Emma.
officer there.
Really? Because I haven't seen Emma show up yet. I wonder where you are. What?
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in the Void Flower
yeah.
Cafe. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
20
Much appreciated. Thank you,
seconds,
thank you.
everyone's dead.
Okay, well, where are you? We can fix that right now.
Let's fix it then. Oh, well, something got
Oh
fixed just now.
no! I think you have to be following
No.
to get a ticket.
Tasha!
If you're not following.
Tasha, no.
Ah.
Y'all, Ash killed everyone.
I didn't
Oh.
mean to.
Time's up.
Oh.
Damn.
But you are following.
It's
oh,
crazy
that's
that-
so weird. Sometimes it
Oh,
happens
It's
though.
still a tie.
Damn.
It's still a tie.
Listen, Daylicious will never go down.
Let me check to
Yeah.
see.
It's so delicious.
Did you ever change your name?
All right, we'll tie the lights out right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
it's
what
time,
about
next
now?
time Team
That's
Australia
so
takes the lead. Taco Dad's about to win.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are we-
No, no, no.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my goodness. Tell me your wise words, old man.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
Oh,
are
tell
these
me my wise
enemies
words.
next to us? That's an enemy. That's a person. Oh my god, these are people. We spawn next to
Wait,
them.
what is
Stairs, stairs, stairs. There.
Oh,
Look, that's
no,
a
no,
human.
No, 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 no.
That's a human. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh,
Human after all.
Niff!
Okay, there we go.
Okay. I'm not
No.
Oh.
Right
Okay,
here.
there's-
Come back. Come back
yeah,
in. Right here in the
there's
corner.
one.
It's in
It's
the corner
this
behind you.
guy.
Behind you. Behind
Oh.
you.
What?
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 Oh, they're fogged. Our mirrors
Ah,
are fogged.
okay. Yeah, that
What
might
does
be
that
it.
mean?
Not.
see 'em.
I'm getting a raid.
Woo!
Hey, Nat!
Nat, how's
Okay.
a requiem going?
Mirrors are
Hey,
fogged
Nat.
means
Okay.
you can't look at yourself in the mirror.
What?
Okay. Well,
Behind you.
unfortunately,
Behind you. Behind you.
Hi, raiders.
I don't have a weapon.
Hello.
Oh no, me neither. I just have the power of friendship. Oh my god, they're
I'm-
everywhere.
I'm just playing a very intense match right now.
Wait, can we not see?
Something is going on. Oh, what is going on?
Oh my
What is
god!
going-
Oh, I just got taken out by the cops. I didn't do nothing.
Y'all, this cop is against Tasha. I don't like this. Can I go after him?
Yeah.
Both? There was
get 'em.
2 of them. Take them both out.
Where is he? I've never seen this game before. Yeah, Nat. So this is from the same team that did, or this is also from Behavior. They also worked on Dead by Daylight, of course, as you guys know.
Fuck!
This is
Oh my
this is called
goodness.
It Has My Face.
There's another one right here, right here, right here.
We're
This
trying
guy.
out the new
I
team
don't have any
deathmatch
ammo
mode right
left.
now,
Oh, okay. Fuck.
where you're disguised as like you have to look in the mirror and it shows what you look like. So like for example, it shows where I look like right now, and there's somebody else that looks like me. Whoever doesn't look like me, I have to try to kill.
God.
Oh my god! Oh my
And
god!
also-
I know.
Man,
I don't. I
it's
think we
crazy
should.
out there, man.
I think we should. I think we should stay over here.
It's
We don't need
wild.
to go over there. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. No one knows what we look
fine.
like.
Everything's fine.
No one.
Nat, you have to
Ooh,
try this.
doggy.
It's actually a lot of
Okay.
fun.
Okay.
Also,
Oh,
what part are you
she's
at? You
wild.
can tell me by
Okay.
the way, because I beat the game already. So what part are you at right now in Requiem?
Should we go find stuff?
I found
Yeah.
a thing. I have.
I may
fear
or may
for
not
my
have bombed
power.
a couple.
Yeah, I'm playing with the squad right now. Also, guys, thank you again for the
Okay,
raid.
let's go
Hello, my name is
find
Young Russ,
someone.
variety horror streamer
I'm
and
stuck.
DVD creator.
Oh, there's an
We
item.
are playing It Has My Face alongside
This
with some
one
awesome
sucks.
chaotic
Oh
people.
no. Okay.
I have
There's
a
another
thingy. And
case
there's...
Let's
right
go find. Let's go
Yeah.
find another case. Let's
You
go.
want to get the
Let's go,
case, or
yeah,
do you have the
let's go,
case?
Let's go. Let's go.
I
let's go.
have an weapon.
Okay, then we'll use it as bait.
I don't like
Surely
this.
they'll never know.
Where
Actually,
is
it turns out
everyone?
I need it.
It was very
Oh
scary.
my gosh.
I couldn't
Oh.
figure out which
Yeah,
part
that
you're
one.
on.
That was me accidentally.
Oh. That's why
But
it
it's a-
turned out you needed it.
Yeah, it turns out when you fire the
Here you go.
weapon, you
Right
lose
there.
ammo.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
don't explain
Mhm.
that bit.
I don't like
Ooh,
how quiet.
I got.
Wait a minute.
I got a blunderbuss. What is it? I don't know what that does. Sure.
Ooh. Okay.
Y'all, I'm
mhm.
nervous. Also, Young Dad's a little too quiet right now. I don't trust that.
I know. I agree.
Whoa,
Like, he's
whoa,
way
whoa,
too
whoa.
quiet.
Whoa.
Excuse me, young
Young
father,
Dad
where are you?
is dead.
Oh, that's
Oh.
why. He's. I'm so behind
I am
compared
not
to everyone else.
evil. Don't be
Honestly,
like that.
Nat, it's good to take your time with Resident Evil. I
Yes.
took about a week in general. But
Wait, who are
it's
you?
good that you're taking your time with it, honestly. Firing weapons does in fact consume ammo.
Wait, careful. There's cops here. There's cops here.
Nat, I
Yeah,
used my
and
med
somebody
kit by
just went
accident.
and stood behind him, so...
Oh, but they have no
Blunderbuss.
beard.
Massive weapon
Oh, that's
destruction.
right.
He's evil? Oh, we know he's evil.
Also, actually,
I'm
turns out we will
not.
have to leave because I've just revealed our position to the enemy.
What have I done to make you think I'm evil?
Oh. Oh my god, this is so like...
Petition to make this the next DBD map.
I'm almost done. Oh, you're in the basement
No!
part.
Oh, I couldn't get it.
You're pretty far, Nat.
Damn,
You're
these
pretty far.
guns take so long.
Oh no, help, Daenerys, there's a man.
There's a... What?
There's a
You
man.
look like a man.
Y'all, I lost her. I hit her once, though. There's too many people here.
Oh my god, it was the man of the hour.
Oh my god.
Y'all, I lost her. She snuck in. Damn it. I damaged her, though, so...
Yeah, mentally.
Mama said knock you
Who's
out.
left?
Out.
I'm gonna knock you out.
Oh, who is roll call?
Damn it! Who was that? Did I get a hit
I
on
don't
you
know.
at least?
Who was that?
I think I got a hit on her.
Okay, wait, so Daenerys, you're alive?
I am.
I'm alive.
Oh no.
So who
Is Nif alive?
is
No,
left?
Nif's
No.
dead. he sounded so sad.
No.
Aretha?
I'm dead.
Who's left? Oh wait, I know who's left.
Em, you killed me.
Oh, sorry, I don't remember the names of my victims.
Oh,
They look like I'm-
okay.
Wow.
Wow, you're like, you all look the same?
Just
Wow.
hasn't
Kill
said
this
anything
man.
in forever.
Yeah, Lou is being too quiet right now.
In the zone.
I was trying to shoot with my gun and you knifed me.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Knife.
The knife is really good, yeah. I use the bat, which kind of like it doesn't do that much damage, but like I had to do something.
I think my two favorite are the revolver and the blunderbuss.
Yeah, Blunderbuss is good too. Revolver I used a lot in single player.
Daenerys, I
Yeah.
lost you. We should do a pincer movement, and we'll catch Lucifer Duck for dinner, and then we'll have.
I
games.
am
Ooh.
Wow.
where you killed Aretha.
Oh, I don't
Oh.
remember the locations of my murders.
I think you were right across from me just now.
Diabolical.
Oh.
Guys, how about we just stare at Young Dad's body? Dead body, you know?
What?
In
I
Why?
thought I
In
saw
memoriam.
your name over
Why do
there.
we
Wait,
have to
is-
do that?
Mhm.
Die in the
Wait.
pool?
Are we wearing shorts with suspenders?
I mean,
Yes.
it's old man, so of course. It's got socks and
Oh.
sandals too.
Something just went off.
Okay, we got 10 seconds. Oh no! Oh no! I can't tie. No! Baseball bat! Baseball bat! Baseball bat!
4, 3, 2,
Ooh.
I'm just
Whoa.
swinging.
Boo-booey.
Damn it.
Ugh,
I-
I was looking
I thought
everywhere
I
for you
saw
guys.
you.
Ah, I did too. I
Alright.
pulled the knife out and then I was like, no.
Oh,
Oh.
weapons cases contain only knives. Now it's a fair duel.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Oh.
It's all gonna come down to the power.
Yeah, it's coming
Yeah,
down to it
Stop
now.
bringing guns to knife fights.
All right, chat. Who should we kill first? That's the big
Wow,
question.
we look
Start a poll.
fabulous.
What is
Mhm.
this? Oh my god.
All right. Wow, it's so dork.
You look
Wow.
absolutely fabulous, Young Dad.
We're like, listen, we're not too old to be at this rave.
The way
You know
stare
what?
at
Oh,
me,
shit.
I'll find you in.
Ah.
It's oh shit.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
No, 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 no.
Aretha, that's
Oh, shit.
Aretha.
That's
That's
it.
all
No,
you.
no,
It could just be a
no. Wow. Oh,
Is it
shit.
spectacular?
I can't even get out.
It
Why
is.
can't I move? Why can't I move?
Why am I
You have
I'm in a
one
trap?
too.
Ah,
Wow,
I'm
check
ready,
it
I'm
out.
ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Okay, I think we should stay in this area and like look for people who look like us.
No!
Got
You
her
know?
for you,
Wow.
So tempting.
It wasn't me. Don't look at me. Staring at me like I did it.
Hey, what do I have? Ooh.
Probably a knife, I assume.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Okay.
You ever thought about?
I'm
the
gonna go get a
wipe out
drink.
the
I'm gonna be
entire
right
map?
back while you all murder each other.
Well, think about it.
Murder.
Think about it, Jay. The way Raccoon City was blown up. Think about it. There were still things there,
Yeah,
right?
I'll let you
so
know
it's
what to
like,
watch.
woohoo!
You said
what was
that so country. There.
I recommend
Give me a little
moving.
check
Check your
Copper.
special ability.
Hey, Daenerys,
Yep.
do we smell? Like,
Who
why is
killed
no one
Tasha? I
coming
think
near
so.
us?
This got
How?
stabbed
I
right in
think
the
so.
boob.
Dare you kill Tasha? Hold on.
For real though, who was that?
It was me.
Oh wow,
Alright,
you don't
it was,
remember the
it was
names of
probably
your
Young Dad.
killers.
I need to find a reason to kill him. Hold on.
Yeah, who does
Oh,
that?
it was
Of course, you
definitely
remember
Young
their
Dad.
names.
I would never kill Tasha.
Nif, where'd you
There,
go?
there, I see one.
You got a little
Hold tight, hold tight,
sarcasm
hold
in the
tight, hold
corner of
tight.
your mouth right there.
That's
would never.
achievement.
I just
Yeah,
two of them coming here.
achievement. I don't
See one.
trust her either.
Oh wait, never mind. They're wearing suspenders.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Thank you, sir. Oh, I called it. I said I was gonna kill Young Dad next, and I was right.
Daenerys,
It's
Daenerys,
like-
on me.
Is this like 8-ball corner pocket?
Oh, come on. I use my ability.
Avenge
Dying
me.
at the same time. Well, thank
Avenge
you.
me.
Yeah, it's a massive. Oh,
Oh!
Wow.
Wow. Cut you off mid-sentence. That was the bad part.
I swear to God, if that was Day again, was that Day or Lou?
It was me.
Oh, okay.
You can tell by the cackle.
Wow.
No, the death.
Another body for the pile. Yo, you guys need to try this.
Look
by
at
the way.
this pile. Oh my
This game's
god. that's
awesome.
a
I actually
lot.
I love this team deathmatch mode because it's so like it gives.
Oh no! Oh,
Yes.
you son
Yes.
bitch.
Young Dad, I'm so sorry. I was trying to fake him
Got
into
you!
us.
Oh, it's a full on tie.
You came out of nowhere, land.
It's a full
Woo!
on tie. Okay, how about this? How about
Damn.
this?
On the board.
Question. Do you guys want to do one more round to settle this, or do you want to like
I think we
you
should
wanna
do one more to settle it.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
one
all
more
sudden
round.
death.
sudden
I think
death,
I've got one more.
everybody? We got
Alright.
a
Sudden
full on tie. Full on tie. Here we go.
Woo!
Here we go.
Wait, is Aretha back?
Oh yeah, Aretha.
She'll say
Okay,
when she's
I was-
back. She'll
Yeah.
I was
usually-
gonna say.
Okay, everyone, just
'Cause-
prepare yourself. Just mentally prepare yourself. Foot
Prepare for
of a
trouble.
Fish. Thank you so much for the follow.
And to make it more
That is
than
an
one.
outstanding
I'm
name.
ready.
I love that name.
Make it more than one.
This game does
Tonight,
look mad
peoples
fun. I'm gonna try to
within
make one.
our deathmatch.
So there's no release date yet for this team deathmatch mode. This is currently in the beta. But I'm sure there will be an announcement very, very soon regarding when the release date is. But honestly, I've had no issues server-wise
None.
and
None.
gameplay.
Mhm.
So great job, devs.
Knock on wood.
Mhm.
And I want to say again, thank you again to the team of Behavior for giving us the opportunity for trying this out. So thank you.
Thanks, Play behavior.
You rock.
Thank you.
Slay.
Um,
Young Dad. It's a move.
that's the typical young dad and Moo banter. So back and forth. Young dad doesn't play
think-
DBD with us.
If I could
No,
offer
it's
the
too good for
devs
us.
any
You'd rather golf?
feedback, I think Jungly should be easier to kill.
I'm not
in
even
future
golfing
patches.
Yeah.
today.
Jungly
Yeah.
should have like a glowing aura around him at all times.
In fact, I would like to see scratch marks.
Well,
I agree.
He is streaming. Just watch his stream.
Wouldn't that be so much fun though if
my
they actually had like scratch marks that lasted like only 2 seconds, but you could see them just briefly? That'd be fun if that was like a perk.
That's a good one.
That's a good
You know
one.
what?
I like that.
after we do the last man standing, there is a team option where it'll be us versus JR.
I don't mind trying that.
Ooh,
Good
I
one.
like
We could do
that.
it.
I like
Whoever-
that.
Whoever's still here after that round, yeah, we can try that. I don't mind.
Let's do it.
You.
And
All
JR is
different team-
allowed to hide. And it's up to you.
Thank you so much, Foot. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Young Dad owes us a DBD session.
Yeah.
I do.
agree,
I know.
I agree.
I know. I agree.
You want to know what's really funny,
Uh-huh.
by the way? I
Play on a
showed.
day I'm not golfing.
Moo will get a
Quick
Moo
golfing.
will get a kick out of this video, by the way. I posted a video a while back of me in a chase with Young Dad as Huntress, and Moo knows exactly what session I'm talking about. So I showed my nephew. He's only 4, and he's only seen like the chases in DBD. He hasn't seen like the Moris, of course, and everything. But he was laughing so hard. He was really enjoying young dad trying to knock me down as Huntress. I don't know why. He just loves that video so much.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh.
So he just couldn't stop
Would
laughing.
would not have appreciated the commentary coming out of my mouth if he could hear it.
Blimey. Crikey.
Oh my god, that's from that country that Young Dad's from.
The dingo ate my baby. And all those stereotypical things that, you know,
Yes,
this
they-
is a
they have-
knife.
All the
Oh, there's-
stereotypical things that don't actually happen.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
do remember Jay. Yes, I do. Aretha?
Mhm.
you back?
I am.
Are you guys ready then?
I'm already ready.
All right. Sudden death.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, delicious.
It's
for
sudden
the-
death, Aretha. Let's go.
Okay.
Winner take all.
And it's close combat, so this would be
And
interesting.
then we're all gonna
Ooh.
do everybody against JR after this.
Well, this is my last one. Nif, we
Mhm.
gotta
I
win.
think it's every. It's
All right, I got you,
mine.
buddy.
It's a few of yours, yeah. Last match. So
Wow.
Always
Okay.
Like, oh.
Nice crop
There's
top.
enemies, there's enemies here.
Whoa!
There's enemies here.
Mhm.
There's enemies
let's
here.
go.
Let's go.
Oh, no, there's enemies
Crop
next
top
to us.
old man.
Let's go.
Did you just
Huh?
Wow.
Yeah.
Avenge
What
me.
did, what did I do?
What did you
Ooh,
do? You
look
just
at
killed
those!
someone,
Look at
didn't
look
you?
at those pipes.
Oh, fine with me.
Oh my god.
It was
Good,
right
good.
there.
That's fair. I don't blame
'Kay.
you.
Young Dad told me to win it for him, so I'm winning this for him.
I didn't even get a chance to see what I look like.
They just switched on and nuked the whole team. I love it.
I look.
I-
You look like the guy who killed you.
I literally looked up and I saw my lovely teammate, and then I saw two people who looked exactly like my teammate that weren't me, and it was crazy.
Oh, like those two right there?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no.
Mhm.
No.
Fuck.
Oh, here we go.
Shit.
Oh, I killed I
Okay.
had killed an innocent.
I got your back, Tasha.
No, he wasn't that innocent. He's Australian. They're all
got my
criminals
back.
down there.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
Oh,
I'm not gonna let anything happen to you.
well, thank you. It's oh so quiet.
Oh.
That one person's not wearing any
Oh.
pants.
Yeah. Why is this
Nice.
person staring at me? This person just came in front of both of us.
All up in our business.
Hold on.
There might be a knife.
Turn around. Okay, I just want to see what like this was.
Oh shit! Sorry. Ah! Kitty, you gotta get down! Don't sabotage me!
God.
Okay, Kitty, you gotta get down.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Oh, I just
Whoa.
heard something explode.
It
How are
wasn't
there
me.
explosions?
I think it was my
Wish you
heart
got me
shattering
on the
into a million
counter.
pieces
Yeah,
of dying
it
first.
wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
But we saw young dad's dead body. Wasn't me.
But she knifed me in the corner.
It wasn't me.
She took it from a dead body.
It wasn't. Probably was me.
Ah! Kitty! No, you gotta get down! No!
Yo, Tash and I are just chilling right now. So like, what did you just? What was
I didn't.
that?
It wasn't me. That really wasn't me. It wasn't. It wasn't working. Man, mind your business. Not you.
It's like-
No,
broken.
it's been
Also-
our conversation.
Aretha, it's
Mhm.
where my body is, just above my body. There's two bitches that'll be snitching up top, just hanging out.
Hello? Wow. You know what?
Hold on a second.
First of
My
all,
dad-
I gotta be a bitch.
Because it rhymes with
Yeah,
snitches.
JR's on his own with that one, but why I gotta be a bitch?
I'm sorry, Jungly who? No, I'm just kidding.
Jungly Whip. Oh.
Son of a
Jungly where?
Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
my
goodness.
girl. Oh my god. she's
Oh, she's so
One
sneaky.
person-
Listen, I saw her take out an entire room of people in Lockdown Protocol with dynamite. So
With
Yeah,
dynamite,
yeah.
yeah, just
Yep, I'll never
That
forget
was
that moment.
awesome. That was my
Do-do-do-do-do.
best play of all
You know who
time.
I want
That
to
was
play this?
incredible.
You know who
And
I
then
want to play
JR
this?
came out of the room and
Amazing.
was laughing, and I shot him in the face. It was awesome. It
Wait,
was
you had a
amazing.
gun?
You
Who
want
do
to know
you
who would be?
After, yeah.
You know, you want to know who'd be too chaotic with this? Chanel.
Oh
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
Chanel will
convince
take out
her.
everybody. Chanel
Yeah.
will take out
Convince her.
everybody, including
no.
her teammates.
How's their
Mhm.
traps?
There's only one person from
God.
each team left.
Oh, who's left? Who's left?
Oh
So
my goodness.
so it's
Oh, we're taking
me.
this down to the wire.
We got
it's me, Day, Nif,
Nif.
and
Hey.
Aretha.
oh.
And Aretha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Aretha's in a
Oh
locker.
my goodness.
I'm
No, she's in
not.
the van.
I am not in a
Oh,
locker.
okay.
I
She's
don't
in
know
the
what you're
van.
talking
She's in the
about.
van. Okay.
Oh, I see her.
I'm just
Ask her how I did if I
casually.
could hold the knife.
I'm
Cool.
just casually walking past the police officer. Ooh.
Oh, one's dead.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Oh,
The
dang.
Day's eliminated. So it's just myself, Nif, and Aretha, and Nif is a little too quiet.
Nif is quiet.
Yeah,
I know,
he's
why is he
locked,
so
He's locked
quiet?
in. Don't throw my
Oh.
man off. Keep to yourself.
Hi, friend. Hi, friend. I'm doing. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
they
what?
killed each other.
Damn.
I was
was
quiet because I hadn't found a weapon. It's so
insane.
long. I was walking looking for a knife.
Wow.
Oh,
G.
I passed.
G.
oh.
I
Awesome.
killed in.
Josh.
I killed so many times in front of that police officer. I was like, he's gonna kill me soon, and I was like, oh no. Okay.
I just pretty much most of this match while everyone killed each other.
And
Wow.
seriously, we were the two
I'm sorry,
bitches
young
up in the
dad.
top
I
top
tried.
part.
That was so cute though, because
Yeah.
you guys
Oh,
were
thank
like,
you.
because when I got murdered, it shows the camera, and you two were just like above me, looking down, chatting, and Junky's like, "We're just up here, we're just hanging out, we're just chilling." I was like, "What the?
Oh my god.
We just hanging.
We're just
Nothing
hanging."
stinks.
That was so funny.
I literally didn't leave that
one.
one area. Everyone kept coming to me, so I just kept killing you with the knives I kept picking up in the area.
That's so perfect.
I love
my
somebody
gosh.
thrifty.
That's a way to victim blame. You just kept coming to me.
Mhm.
I kept walking by. Bye.
Thank
Boy,
you.
Dad.
Oh.
Love
Oh,
you.
good night, young dad. Have fun
I
at golf
am-
tomorrow.
Mhm.
Okay.
I
Damn.
walked by so many people, but I didn't have a weapon at all. So I was trying to put bear traps down.
That's fit. I saw all your bear traps.
Oh,
Holy
that
shit.
was yeah. That
Mhm.
one got me. I had the teleport ability. I should have seen if it would work if I was in a trap.
Oh, I wanted
Who
to
were
see
the
how
Oh,
two
that's
that
a
were
good-
I didn't
after
think
me?
about it. Yeah. By the time I could do anything, it's like slice. Oh well, I'm dead.
the two that were after you. I don't know. It wasn't me and Tasha.
Mm-mm.
We
There
were
was
chilling
two
on the top
people with a
apparently.
knife coming after me, and I think I killed Young Dad.
Well, I mean,
Hmm.
that's understandable.
You got me, Day. You got me.
Yeah, when I snuck up on you, didn't I?
Yeah, you super.
Yeah, but before
No,
that,
I saw you. No, I saw you with this one
no, but
in the
but
crowd. But
yeah,
but then you got young dad.
yeah, okay. Who was?
Yeah.
You didn't have a weapon, Nif?
No, I could not. After the first
Thought
one,
you
I
both
couldn't
had
find another.
knives.
They were
Yeah.
broken everywhere I went.
Broken,
Got it.
broken.
That was probably
gun,
me
sick
because I
gun.
literally kept dropping a knife every single time I broke one. Then I picked up another one, and listen.
Mine,
They all my victims look the same after a while.
When the,
Oh,
They-
but when I
My
say
bad.
it,
when the two people came after me, my special ability was not to have damage for the next 2 seconds.
Oh,
So I
forgot
just
we had
hit that.
abilities.
That was the only
so
reason
everyone
why I
versus
stayed alive.
Jungly.
Yes,
Heck yeah.
All right.
into the
Wow.
jungle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't know. Alright, guys, well, I'm heading out because it's time for bed for me.
Mhm.
Thanks, Tasha.
Good night, Tasha.
Hey, good night.
Tasha, I'm so surprised you're giving up the one opportunity to just have everybody against Jungly. This feels
That's
like
okay.
you know.
Mhm.
I'll
She'll
have my
watch.
moment.
She,
I'll
she
have
got
my
her
moment.
win. She got her win. Anyways.
Mhm.
It's
And also, I
fine.
got my
W.
win, so there's that.
That's true. That's true. Okay,
Alright,
night,
guys.
darling.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
All right, Emma, are you joining us for this too?
Yeah, I'm loading in. I'm ready.
Change your team to team 2.
But we're team 2, but we're gonna be number 1.
Heck yeah.
That's right.
Mhm.
You are. Say the word Jungly. All right, so the settings for this one is going to be score to win 3, I guess, to keep it simple.
Mhm.
I don't know how many everybody, but you know, we'll see what happens. Do you guys want to do human count crowded again? Let's do crowded. Make it fair.
Yes.
That honestly, crowded didn't feel that like too bad.
Do you not
It's pretty
have
good.
random people just coming up to you and just staring at you?
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
too crowded.
They're
for
trying to just they're stanced up.
Mm-hmm.
And then the one match, Emma and I were standing there, and everybody was doing big wide circle away from us. And we're like, do we smell? What's going on
No
here?
one's there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've met this guy before. This is Chad from Kingston, Ontario.
Mm.
Not bad.
From Kingston, Ontario.
I got kicked from the game.
Wait,
Oh
what?
no. Really?
Cheating.
What?
Host is
Alright.
cheating.
I'm restarting. Hold on, I'll restart.
Okay.
Oh no,
Wait,
Chad.
oh, I was.
It went to go
Gonna try and
load
see
and then
if
it was
there's
just like
friendly
boop,
fire.
multiplayer.
It's okay. It's our first.
Sorry.
It's okay. Why is my
It wasn't until I looked over at Jungle's screen and realized the game was going on. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Lou? Oh, Lou's already here. And then Day. And
Lou's
then
here.
Aretha. I just need Aretha to join on me.
Yep, I'm coming.
And then human count,
You
crowded.
can still invite people even if they're in invisible mode.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, I'm
Check
never
it.
online. I don't want people to see that I'm.
I was
gaming.
gonna join. Oh, that's okay,
Don't
Moo.
perceive me. Do not
is-
perceive me.
That is totally fine, Moo. Honestly, like, it's good to get some rest. You feel better soon. All right, I'm ready whenever you all are. Kingston, Ontario carries special weight to Canadians. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. One would seek to identify with. The worst city I've lived in is still Woodstock. Oh, I've been to Woodstock before.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to Woodstock, and I've been to the Woodstock grounds in New York. So. Just waiting for
Emma.
Emma.
Oh, is that me? Sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's you.
Got that down.
Emma, come back.
Ooh, baby, I was a fool for you.
You.
That was your
So
right foot.
delicious. I'm just Day.
Ooh, look at the
I'm
gold
just
chain
dead.
we got.
Oh.
Oh.
We got the
Ooh.
bling.
Oh, nice.
We
Oh my
look
gosh,
like
look, we're all here together. Yay, let's take a group picture. Ready?
Where? Oh, hold on.
Selfie.
we look like we're about to say, you know,
Yeah.
those mother effing snakes on that mother effing plane.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly it. I also
Mhm.
I
Alright.
would cry,
That's
by the
great.
way, if John Russ just got us all right now.
I was
Just
thinking
one
that.
shot. One opportunity.
Would you let it happen, or would you vomit on your sweater already?
As long as it's mom's spaghetti. Already.
We may be cousins.
To be honest, one good bomb would have taken us out in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
It would've.
I was looking at the dynamite in my hand. I was like, for the bit would be really funny right now.
I can imagine it's all of us against JR, and we just lose
know.
immediately.
There you go. Get yourself a weapon.
I have a revolver. Oh,
I need to
don't
head
want
to bed. Love you so much. Oh, thank you, Shadowhawk. Thank you, thank you.
Good night, Aretha. This is in your honor.
Where?
No gold chain.
Oh wait, no, never mind. That's just a generic
Hup,
person.
So-
hup, hup, hup,
Let me
hup.
give you a shout
That's
out.
just a generic person.
Wait, is that an illegal man? No, no beard.
Ooh.
Okay, how come a knife is illegal but dynamite is legal? I want
Yeah,
to know
that's
the
what
logic
I'm
of this world.
saying.
Y'all, I'm so locked in right now.
But
Do you think
Jungly.
he's gonna
Lou?
know?
He was
And
right
a
beside
side.
Oh!
I know. It's funny. I was like, I went to take the appearance of someone else and turned, and then he blew up behind me. I was like, nice, nice.
Wow.
I was like looking at you, looking at him, double checking, and I'm like, wait, that is JR. Bam!
Bam. Good
Oh,
shot. Good
nice.
shot.
Mhm.
Pow, right
I
in
like
his-
your mid-drift.
Pow. Right. in the
Mhm.
kiss.
Cool.
We look like we all go to
Mhm.
the gym together.
Wow.
Is there friendly fire?
I think
Why
that's-
would you ask that?
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Did you get your answer?
That is a Yep, that's friendly fire, all right.
That's an answer.
How friendly would you rate that fire on a scale of 1 to 10?
This is okay. I just have to say this. This
Broke
is now
my
kept the trend alive that anytime we play a game together, Day will get me killed somehow.
Clipped it too. That is ridiculous. Is there friendly fire? Oops.
You said that, I could hear the horns like grow out of Day's head.
Oh, I backed into a corner. They backed baby into a
Sorry.
corner.
was
Holy
still
I
funny,
expected
though, but-
nothing less. I expected nothing less. Oh.
Woo.
Oh,
Well.
damn. Oh, damn.
Oh.
Where is
That was
everyone?
scary. Okay, I'm like in the upper area. There's a lot of blood around here. Oh, there's a lot of innocents. Yikes.
It's Nip versus GR
my
right
God.
now. Oh!
I
took
hear
him
a
down with
lot
me.
going on right now.
I took him down.
Ooh.
Lock the hell
Yeah,
out
you
of
did.
this. When he stuck that bomb on me, I'm like, you are not getting away from me.
I was literally trapped in a corner. There's nothing I could have done. That was you, by the way, that was looking at me from the other side of the bridge, right?
Honestly, I did not see that. I was just kind of walking, and you happened to walk up. I looked up. I was like,
There was
Son of
someone
a
that kept
bitch.
looking at me from the other side of the bridge, so I don't know who it was. They just kept staring back at me, and I'm like, who the hell is this?
Hmm.
I did not see you until you
Wow.
came down the stairs.
It's Bob Ross.
Truth.
But
I was about to
cunty.
say, Bob Ross.
Mhm.
Not
What's
bad.
her?
Not
Oh,
bad.
Look at our
prevents
midriff.
all damage taken for the next 2 seconds. I should have had that in the last one when you
Blue?
said, "Is there friendly fire?"
Oh,
I'll give you a hug.
Oh, we do look like Bob Ross.
Oh, that's coming from your you-know
Yeah,
what.
Mhm.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
What the
Uh,
fuck?
What is going
Oh, you
was
almost
that?
killed Rita.
I know. I almost.
Oh,
I'm like-
Fred
that's
almost
what that
killed Nip.
does.
Yes.
I was wondering what that was. I was like, something almost hit me.
I swear I just saw you,
Oh,
JR.
God, so
This is
funny.
getting
Get it.
chaotic now.
Jungly,
Yeah.
come out to play.
Jungly didn't have to do a thing. He just had to wait for us to kill. Oh no. Oh no, it's okay. He doesn't have a beard. It's okay.
I saw him in like Waterworld, but now I don't know.
Water.
I wasn't there.
What a great movie.
I mean, I think I saw somebody.
Oh, is that a gun? I don't have a gun.
Oh, I just murdered myself?
Oh,
We might lose, by the way.
What do you mean?
that's what it's sounding like.
I only killed one person.
Oh,
Let's take
wow.
A couple
Oh.
out.
I'm like,
Well, so
apparently
we
I
should
don't know
lose
what I
and
look
nothing to
like.
you?
I'm like, I could swear that was you.
Blue shirt, black hair, green eyes. Okay.
I'm just killing random people over here, apparently.
Everybody's
And
like
myself.
warming me.
If there's
I
no
don't
one
like
left,
this.
all we can find is Jungly.
Everyone's a little quiet too.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Hmm.
No one will be able to hide when they're all done.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Not me watching that.
Wow, I killed like
No,
15
your character
people.
just stood still, by
Do
the
you
way.
see
Can I
all
just
the
point that
bodies
out?
behind you that I killed? I killed like 7 people. None
What
of them are
the
Jungly.
heck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a bit of a murder zone.
I killed 7 people. None of them are Jungly.
Yeah, I stood and
That-
watched that. I was like, what the hell?
I keep thinking it is Jungly, and I'm like, I'm just murdering random people, apparently.
I keep seeing that name above their head, and I'm like, huh, could be Jungly.
This man with the green beard is staring at me.
All right, everyone heard that? Greenbeard. Look for anyone with a green beard. That could be Jungly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Okay.
So quiet. Sorry.
It is, because I'm watching from Jungly's point of view, and I could just see people passing. And Jungly just looping everybody.
He's throwing down pallets all over. Wait a
Mhm.
second.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely not.
The homicide is real.
Take me out. Let's go.
Woo.
No, it's broken. Oh no.
No.
No way.
No.
No.
Oh, you son of a
way.
gun! Ah!
Only
Nice
one
work.
left.
Nice work.
Why am I actually
Oh
so
my God.
nervous right now?
Come on.
It's just me and Emma?
Day.
No, I'm
Mhm.
dead, Zoe. You
Oh
got
no,
me.
it's Day.
Oh crap! No, I'm in trouble then.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I see you. I know you see
Get
me.
Get him! Get him!
There's an officer looking at me.
Why are you scared?
Oh my gosh, are you gonna hide behind the cops? Are you gonna let them take your kill?
He's like following me.
So is
He's just
Jungly.
staring at me menacingly.
Mhm.
I don't see him right now.
Oh, he sees you.
Can you
Mhm.
hear like really heavy breathing anywhere? Because that's JR.
Mhm.
Stop with the noises. I keep thinking there's something behind me.
I always feel like somebody's,
Somebody's
watching.
me.
And I get no privacy. What? Not my body. Oh no.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Not you, Siri.
Oh, there's 10 seconds left.
Take the shot.
Oh.
Well, I'm dead because the cop saw me.
No, there's right there.
Oh!
How did I miss
Oh!
it?
Wow.
Jungly, that was so clutch.
It was so good. Best looper.
I don't know if that
in
works
all
on
the
Jungly Channel. I
land.
had to. Oh no.
Yeah, this one sucks. This mutator sucks.
Officers
Oh,
searching for you,
no.
but you are are slower to detect you. So wait, are they
Okay.
immediately searching for us then?
Yes.
Yep. Right out of the gate.
Okay.
We have a like slight advantage on this
Y'all,
one.
Oh.
I'm so proud of myself. I did not expect
about
to
right.
kill everyone.
You locked
I kept
in.
seeing you up top, and I was like, "Oh man." Oh wow. Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
Mhm.
Hipster
Some
Jesus. Got
Manson
it.
vibe.
Mhm.
alright.
Disables
Jesus, I
mirrors
like
and
that.
prevents either players from seeing the reflection for 35 seconds.
Emma.
Was that me?
No.
No. I don't think we're supposed to go in there.
Oh.
Hipster Jesus.
Oh, we're immediately wanted. So if they see us, we're immediately wanted.
Oh.
So-
Okay.
Y'all, I have an advantage here. Hold on.
Fun fact: smoke bomb does nothing to stop the cops.
No,
Oh.
it just deters them from seeing.
No, he locked onto me.
I'm really scared. Like, I feel like Jungly's just gonna come out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Or like that, whoever just killed me.
Oh!
Oh.
Yay!
I was like, who is setting this off in here? I don't see their name. And then there's Jungly's slow turns to me. I was
You know what's
like,
fun-
oh. That was so
Oh,
funny. Oh my
that was good.
gosh.
Oh,
That was good.
Mm.
that was good.
Oh.
I got my
That
one
was
round.
so
and,
much fun.
so I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh man, what
That
do you
was
guys
good.
think?
I
That's
love
a
it.
blast. That's a blast.
Yeah, it's
That
fun.
was good.
This
I
thing
like the
rocks.
pixels, like the, you know, the 8-bit type vibe. And
The old school
Mhm.
vibe. I love it.
yeah, absolutely. It's retro, but also it's flawless. And if you guys actually played the single player, I thought that was very cool too. There's a bit of a story
Mm-hmm.
to it,
Mhm.
which is rad. So
Challenge. It's a challenge too.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, level
Yeah.
3, tough,
Mm-hmm.
very tough.
Yeah.
So well done, behavior.
Mm-hmm. I like the different
Well,
modes
thank
that you
you,
can have
Charlie.
because you can do like
Yeah.
the special custom games like that, right? Like you can. I
Mhm.
like how you were able to like change
Yeah.
the teams if you wanted to. Like that was good.
Yeah, you could
Uh,
almost put it on like a spinner, right? If
Mhm.
you're doing like a community night, you can do a spinner with different like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
teams or, you know, whatever
Mhm.
that looks like. So it leaves it to be very customizable, which is fun.
Next time we can even do in the future we can do like a free for all. We can do like, and that's the best part.
Yeah.
You can put however many people you want on a team, which is kind of cool. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's rad. It's very customizable. I love that.
I can't believe there's also a single player. Yeah, the single player is really fun. Yeah.
You could do
So.
tournament type things with this too, right?
Oh, yeah,
Good
yeah.
ideas.
Right?
I love that.
That's
Mhm.
that's fun.
Yeah, I would love to
That's
do that
really
actually
cool.
sometime. But yeah,
Mhm.
thanks
Awesome.
guys for
Thanks.
joining.
Thanks, Jungly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Mhm.
So
No, thank you.
Thank you.
no, thank you.
No, thank you.
But
I
thank
love it.
you.
Oh wow.
No.
And I learned something. I learned something new in this. Aretha still hides in lockers in this game.
I was not hiding in a locker.
Sorry, hiding somewhere.
I wasn't hiding. I was wandering around.
What do you call it? You can't trust Day like usual.
Mhm.
Yep.
I still don't know who the real young dad is,
Mhm.
and Emma who played this game the least ended up being one of the best players in the game.
I feel like that
Oh.
one kid from the Vine. What do you have there? A knife.
Mhm.
Lovely.
Nice.
Wow.
So much fun. Well, thanks guys for playing. That was so much fun.
That was a
Mhm.
blast.
Thanks guys, I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for the invite.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We'll play this again soon when it
Hell yeah.
fully releases.
Mhm.
So yeah.
And happy birthday to
And yes,
Happy
happy
Oh,
birthday,
thank
Aretha.
Happy
you.
birthday to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you.
you.
Yeah.
Happy
Oh, yeah.
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Dear
Radio.
What?
Happy
Dear
birthday.
to you.
Thank you.
The Discord likes.
Oh, on a side
Mhm.
note, for people that
Mhm.
own It Has My Face, you can get a special player card for Dead by Daylight. Just so y'all know. You can get one for Dwight, I believe.
Bull.
Oh
I
wow.
think there was another one. I can't remember, but I have them. I have them already.
Mm.
If you go and think It Has My Face, since you have already played this. And Sable, thank you, Moo. Sable as well.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
Love it. We'll have some fun with DBD.
Thank you.
All right.
Not my face just freezing on my OBS.
Good night, y'all.
Good
Good
night.
night, everyone.
Bye.
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 Okay. All right. Thank you. Hi. Is anyone still around? Hi, Wacked. How are you? Thank you for the follow. A follow. Thank you for the birthday wish. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Oh my god. I'm trying to find my OBS. There it is. Hi, Wacked. How are you? Oh my gosh. So I'm just trying to think. What should I do? Okay, so I think Jungly is doing surviving. Ugh. I think Jungly is playing some DBD. I think I had some friends who were playing some DBD. I was playing DBD earlier. I can go back to DBD if anyone still wants to play. Or I can do some Valorant. I haven't done any Valorant today. You know what? I haven't done any Valorant today. Let's switch to Valorant. Because I don't want to stay up too late because I do need to go to bed. I'm off to bed. Lovely, happy birthday. Thanks for the games. Hope you enjoy your breaking tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, my mom wants to go to get like steak and eggs at the casino tomorrow, so we're gonna do it in the morning before sometime in the morning. Add my snacks. What? I forgot to switch the game. Hold on. That sounds so good. I wish I could get some. Yeah, my mom wanted to do it this morning, but I really wanted to sleep in today because I was like, ugh, I had so much to do today. I feel like today would have been the only day. And I had like meetings today too, so I was like, but I hope you're doing okay. Whackhead, I hope you're... Okay, you should have gotten a automatic shout out. Or maybe a shout out.
It's my birthday! It's my birthday!
Hey, Trav. I think I gotta stop streaming Deadlock. I can't get any views. Yeah, I think that's the hard part. Like, you have to... I feel like there's certain games that, like... either have, like, built-in communities that, like, that people watch. And it's so hard. It's so hard to grow on this platform. Especially if you play games that not a lot of people, like, watch a lot of. Because, yeah, like I was saying the other day, like, there's so many times where, like, I generally want to watch people. And the amount of times I will watch, the amount of times I will watch, like I'm not getting the notifications of that people are streaming. You know what I mean? Like, I like to lurk. I know there's a thing that you can't have so many people lurking anymore. Like, you have to make sure that, like, you're within a certain amount or it won't count your views towards everybody. So it's a thing too. So you have to, like, you really have to, especially if more than one person that you like to watch or you want to lurk in their stream is streaming. Like, you have to, like, basically pick and choose between the two because, you know, if you do more than that, then it won't count your view for everyone. It's such a hard thing to do. But hi, Trev. I still have an hour and a half of stream. I've had raids. I've had gift subs. I've had bits. My timer is still timing. But yeah. Let's play some Valorant. I haven't played Valorant. I didn't even think I got to play yesterday, to be honest. I am thinking about changing my stream days, though. I used to do DVD Mondays for, like, a long time, and then, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like doing Tuesday, Thursday, maybe Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I bought over the top World War I. Well, it is my birthday today, so I mean, I'm hoping that a lot of people a lot of people have come over because it is my birthday today. But it's just like all over the place. I just want to have fun, and I want to get to a place where, you know, I'm hoping that people feel like have fun here and hang out and want to play games. I generally want to play games with people. I mean, I could be doing solo games, but I like playing games with people. It's fun. See. Okay, I always start by team deathmatch. Deathmatch. I forgot to put the timer on. Hi. Wow, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, that's not what it is. It's a rain. Sorry, my brain is not braining. But huh? Oh, you were playing Valorant? How are the games? Yeah, I was just doing a special stream with my friend Jungly. We were playing It Has My Face multiplayer mode. And I was playing DB earlier. So my timer is still up. I like to gamify things. I just like to include people. I want it to be interactive as much as possible. So I have a timer that comes up. So every sub that I get adds time for every bit. When you come to my stream, you can collect golden tickets. You can trade one of those golden tickets in to add more time. And anytime I get raids, it adds to the timer. Ooh, that's good to know. Well, yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to do at least one comp match today. That's my plan. Let the bullets fly. And then we got to keep this stream going, then hold. Right? Okay.
What's ready?
Ooh. I got one. Hi, Moo. How are you?
Slow down. Okay.
Jesus.
Satchel out.
Reloading.
I've literally got one health. Can I get... Oh. Thank you. Oh. Thank you for the sub. Oh, yeah, now I'm at 2 hours. I swear, I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. Oh.
Hitting the brakes.
Ah! Oh, thank you, Elias. Thank you for giving, Yeah, if you'll ever want to play Valorant sometime, let me know. I love when you like try to run out, but someone's running out at the same time, and you're trying to turn to the right, but they're trying to turn to the left. No. Okay.
10 seconds until stage change.
Oh, you little bitch.
Stage 3.
Oh my god. That's it. I know it's a jump scare moment, right? Ooh. Ooh. And a hype train started. Woohoo!
Cutting through. My potter broke.
Okay.
You're done.
Scooby-Doo. Wow! Couldn't see. Couldn't see. Oh, thank you for the lurk. And thank you for starting the level 1 hype train. Anyone wants to add to the hype train? You're more than welcome. I don't think they ever sit still. I'm just trying to murder them over here. Oh my god! Okay. I've got like 2 kills. I usually play this mode until I at least get...
Get out of my way. Back in a flash.
Ah! That's it. Damn it. Got 4. Got 4.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Joke's over. You're dead. Ah.
Satchel out. Slowing them down.
Ah. Okay.
My ultimate is ready.
Yoru's doing it all itself. Rampage.
Ooh. Oh, you little camping hoe. I should have just shot it.
Bomb buddy out.
Damn it. I needed... Oh, no, I needed like 3 more. Don't die! No! Oh, sorry. I know I gotta get ready for tomorrow, but I'll leave my PC on for review. Good luck on the games. I can't. Yay! Thank you. I didn't read that part. I appreciate you. least I wasn't at the bottom.
Match found.
I'm eating my party mix. Okay, let's do one more. If this doesn't happen, then I'm going to do at least swift play. So, I have a method. Originally I started with the gun at the bottom, and then once I made a kill, I moved on. But sometimes that never happens, so now I'm starting at the top. And if I die, then I move down the guns. Make sense? Wow. Okay.
All the way down. Reloading.
Got him.
Reloading.
Okay. Ah, damn it! Oh my god. Ooh.
Not ready yet.
That was too funny. Wow.
Reloading. Reloading.
Grenade! Grounded.
Duel.
Okay.
Who's next?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
10 seconds until stage change.
Jets ground.
Ah!
Reloading.
Ah!
Not ready yet. Here, get out of my way.
You're finished.
Ah! Okay, okay.
Night, night.
In the dirt.
Grenade.
Adam.
I got ISO.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
Breaking them.
No! I almost got it. Okay.
Be faster. My ult's ready. Right.
Got 3. Making
Who's
ready.
next?
Snare destroyed.
Here comes the party.
Jets on their way to a rampage. Rampage.
Bomb buddy out.
Kills remaining.
Cutting their vision.
Grenade.
Charge your ults.
Hi.
No! Okay, 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 okay.
Kills remaining.
Stay down.
Ah! We won. I don't think I got 10 kills though. I mean, it was closer. Okay. I did 3. Let's do swift play. If we're doing better at swift play, at least do 1 comp. And also, if anyone would like to play,
Match found.
let me know. Hmm. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to pick. Okay. What do we got? Got a healer. We got a duelist. Oh, we have smoke. Oh, we already have that. There we go.
My crew is coming through.
This covert ops thing, I kind of like it. Let's not mess that up.
Yes.
Multiple targets, B. Target B.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, Jesus. Move. Hi, Moo.
Dizzy's up top.
For the remaining lives.
Thank you, thank you.
The one
Hi.
winner of the Gemini Croquette Contest.
Thank you for the birthday wishes. Hi, how are you? How are you doing, Moo? I was just saying. I'm playing some Valve. If anyone wants to come play. I sent you a present. I did. I saw it in the Discord. I mean, I think that was the present, right? You sent me a picture in the Discord, right? Yeah, I saw it.
Somebody's there. Mosh pit.
Watch out!
Oh my god, how did I... Okay, got 114. Yay! I did see it. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Going up.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Careful now. Flash.
But
30
thank you.
seconds
Thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Simply Aretha. I'm an Indigenous filmmaker, content creator, and streamer. And today is my birthday. And I'm currently playing some games. I was playing, I played Dead by Daylight earlier with some friends. And then I was playing a special version of It Has My Face. And
Spike planted.
She wouldn't have ran over there. She wouldn't have ran over there. Oh, never mind. Ah, of course. Glad to be here to bug. You're not bugging me. I mean, you added to my timer. Sweepy, everyone's dead.
Here.
别泄气. Now let's turn this around.
Got the lip gloss on now? I mean, business. Got it.
Now we tip the scale.
Spike down B.
Are you kidding me?
Last player standing.
I should have threw my little bomb.
Planted.
She is right.
Last round before the switch.
Go, go,
This
go.
is it. Get those guns.
Well, I could always use a little help from my friends. Just saying.
The hunt begins.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Yep.
Going up.
Go get it, buddy.
Come on, let's go.
Up and away.
Bunch of guys B.
Saw you, Mosh.
Had your fun.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
No! I was hiding in there. I was
Switching sides.
hiding.
There can only be one.
Okay, hold on. I need to get this microphone out of my face.
I'm out of here.
Here.
Go, go, go.
All right. Yes. If anyone wants to join and play some Valorant, you're more than welcome to. I literally, as soon as this timer runs out, I am going to bed. The only time I kind of have gone to bed and the timer hasn't ran out is it's ran out the whole time and I've just been yapping and then someone raids me and I'm like, well, I'm just paying back the free time I just gave you.
Someone's B.
Go, go, go.
Dizzy's up.
Oh, sure.
Good man's gonna plant spike. Spike's digging. Thanks, little man.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Just by time.
Last player standing.
You know, I always get so like discombobulated
Match point.
discombobulated when
Run in and get yourself shot.
when I can't see nothing because I'm blinded and flashed. I'm like can't see nothing. All I hear is sounds, and I'm like,
Reloading. Reloading.
This is
okay.
where we win.
Let me pull up my sleeves.
Many enemies B. That's done. Be at peace. Enemy spotted B.
Oh!
My ultimate's ready.
How did they even know I was there? That is some BS. Just buy time. You're
Player
fine.
standing.
Come on, let's go.
One enemy remaining.
Triple, baby.
Ooh, nice.
Aerial for sure.
Your star shines bright, Phoenix. Gotta go.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
Reloading.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Enemy B. Bye-bye.
Don't set.
Barrier here.
Adding shield.
Someone's B.
Dizzy's up top. Someone's there.
Roger, right. Going up.
Light planted.
Dome destroyed. Joke's over. You're dead.
Enemy spotted B.
Sit down. Healing. Oh, you ain't coming back.
Get him, wingman.
Your duty is not over. Got some.
Blow him up, Mosh. One enemy remaining.
I won. I won.
If
We
you
won.
need help, then
Sorry.
fall near me.
I threw everything at that bomb.
I have your back. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Shortcut.
Shocking. Too slow.
My ult's ready. Here we go.
Dome placed.
Light planted.
We're out.
I got you. The wingman's down. One enemy remaining.
Come on, let's go. My ult's ready.
You did good.
Flash. Watch your eyes.
Sudden death.
Look, I'm out of here.
Sudden death.
Go, go, go. here. Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Yeah, there's pee somewhere around here that I need to like clean up because I just smell pee, and I keep like. No, fuck.
Go, go, go! Door's good. Barrier created. Gotta go.
My ultimate's ready. Light planted. Come on, let's go.
Last player standing.
Going up.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
Ah, come on, bruv. Like it was gonna happen any other way.
Oh, shit. I don't even know if I did all GG. That was like something close. I mean, I was definitely at the bottom. Should I try? Should I try for a comp match? Let's try. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am not confident in this match, but you know what? We're gonna have fun. We're gonna try our best, you know? We shall try.
Match found.
All right. Oh shoot. Okay. I guess we could use smokes, but I'm not really good with smokes. This is what happens when you're now not playing. Like, I feel like
I've got all the time in the world.
y'all, I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're gonna try our best. I think if I can win a really good match, I can possibly get out of Iron 1. Oh.
So, are we going to talk about the empty locker back at base? The one with the scratched out 8? Anyone? No one? Okay.
I want to do that. Okay.
Spike down B. Spike down B.
Drop in a smoke. For you. Right spotted.
One enemy remaining.
No more. Sorry, buddy, it's over.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
I got someone. Okay.
Just trip their neon while she's running. No peeking. Reloading. Healing you.
Parasite. One enemy remaining.
You made a mess of yourself.
Sage, you are the perfect pair. You give life. I take it.
I just keep taking their guns.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Spike planted.
Have one of these. Reloading. Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Ah, no.
I know what must
Oh my
be done.
god.
Need a drop.
Are you okay? Do you need a hug?
Fucking, you suck at video game and you aim in at point blank.
Okay. All right. Okay, cry me a river. Go to bed. I think you have need a nap. Maybe you're a little hungry. Reporting you.
Go for it. I've like 70 accounts, you stupid bitch.
Spike down mid.
Spike is mid.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Opponent killed.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid. Thirty seconds left.
I am not just your healer.
Gentle Sage is not so gentle after all.
See you on the other side.
I gotta be on this side with my team. Let's let that person die, and then we'll just continue on without them.
Enemy mid.
Face your fear!
Spike planted.
No peeking!
Enemy attacker spawn.
No peeking!
Last player standing.
Jesus.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
We go. Enemy mid. Dizzy out
Drop
target.
in a smoke.
And you're done. Thrash is ready.
Oh, I should have looked.
Your duty is not over.
Spike planted.
Thank you, Sage.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Ah.
Aye, where to?
Da-na-na.
These parameters are too close. They will cover. Never saw me. Bring me the arsenal! Enemy spotted me. 3 souls.
Spike planted.
next?
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ult is ready. Well, that's just grand.
Sorry. Inside joke.
Try. Nee, nee, nee. No. It can go that side. I'm not going anywhere that goes.
Kia. Parasite. It's all you, little homie. Thresh got him.
Spike down mid.
Spike is mid.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
30 seconds left. Ace.
Hey.
This is where someone says something pithy and we pretend to tolerate them. Go ahead. I'll wait. all tripped.
No peeking. Hi! I'm pissed!
Enemy spotted. A.
Spike down A.
No peeking.
Thirty seconds left.
The hunt begins.
Here, catch.
One enemy remaining.
That was our best. Huh. All right.
I feel no empathy for them. What does that say about me? Don't answer. It was rhetorical. I need a weapon. Thanks.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
No prisoners.
Face your fear!
Somebody's there. Gotcha.
Spike planted.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy
Omen
remaining.
killed. My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned Reloading.
Right then. Let's go kill them. Blinding crack.
My blind is dead.
No peeking.
We tend to dust.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
Fuck. Ah.
Last round in the half.
I didn't care how you do it. Just spend all your money. Shorty or two.
Spend all your money.
Enemy spotted me.
Spike down B.
Your duty is not over. Back where I belong. You fought well. Spike is B.
Face your fear! One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
Switching sides.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Is this comp or unrated?
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Placing wall trap.
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading.
Ah, damn it.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Oh my god.
My heart's racing.
Reckon we're just better, aye?
Play so calm, I'm amazed. Well, thanks for being on our team.
What of that winning stuff, aye?
Enemy spotted.
Pathetic.
Enemy B.
Still in sight.
Spike down mid.
Pyro. My ult ready.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Pitiful.
But like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radianite.
Enemy spotted mid. Our spike is down.
Spike down A.
Reloading. Here.
Enemy in attacker spawn. Cállate.
Plant the spike, Wings.
No peeking.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man. Up and away.
One enemy remaining.
Crash is red. There's my buddy.
Enemy spotted.
Don't worry, friends.
For you.
It hurts, but I'm good.
Barrier created. You know, I could just outlive them. Nah, bullets are quicker.
You're gonna start an OnlyFans?
He's playing the game naked and he's doing great.
Who? Oh shit.
Check your posture. All
In
set.
sight. Our spike's down. No
Spike
peeking.
down B.
I got the spike. Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Here, catch. Spike planted. I can't use that. I can't use that.
Enemy spotted me.
You were barely worth the effort.
Ability.
Hey,
Dedication.
Kitty. Oh, one thick strawberry. Hi. Thank you. I'm trying.
That's pretty sick.
I'm goody to you. Oh, okay, go down. All right. No, you gotta go down. Go down.
Where are you from?
I need a weapon.
The accent.
No more theory.
That's valid.
Oh, shit. No, get down. Get down. Get down.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted A.
Face your fear!
Scatter.
You're done.
Okay, I need you to get down. Sorry.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Ah.
One enemy remaining.
He's one shot. He's one shot.
Where was he? Oh.
I got the spike.
Oh shit.
30 seconds left.
You need 4 seconds to plant. Hurry.
Shit.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted. Dropping smokes. Have one of these.
Ah, fuck a duck.
Back like I never left.
Bitch!
Match point.
I need a weapon. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's kill this competition.
Wall set.
Adios. My ult's ready. They will come. Enemy spotted B.
Drop in a smoke.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. It's all you, little homie.
I'm so sorry.
Enemy spotted B.
No peeking.
Drift. Good attempt. My ultimate is ready.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Last player standing. Clutch. Attackers win.
37 kills by Reyna's crazy.
Okay. I need one more.
Match found.
Jesus, Murphy cat. I need you to get down. Thank you. Go lay down. Mm-mm.
All right, where's the fight?
Alrighty. This damn cat.
Hey, let's keep that spike safe. I'm told it's terribly expensive.
Okay. Let's see if I can get at least one more.
Feeling fast. My ult's not ready. Healing over here. No peeking. Done. Planted. One down.
Last
Oh,
player
fuck it up.
standing.
Jesus, Murphy cat. Right. Don't know. Don't.
No peeking.
Okay.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead. Just
Can
take
someone
a wee
spot
kip.
me?
No. Okay.
Last player
Fuck it, duck.
standing.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's now or never.
Enemy spotted C. Hawk out! Reloading. Blinded. Heal up, squad. Headshot.
Reload.
Scout destroyed. Hawk out!
Reloading.
Target down.
Oh shit. Thank you.
I knew we were better than that. Can someone spot me?
Can someone spot me? Shukriya, thank you.
Mine right now.
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Reloading.
One less.
Reloading.
Heal up, squad. Hawk out! Time to hunt. That's 3. My ult's ready. Seek them out.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Keep that fire, yeah?
That's all they get. Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Cutting their vision.
ultimate ready.
Hawk out! Blinded. Hawk out! Here! Catch! Enemy spotted at C.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
Let's end on a good game, you know? Let's end on a good game. Hmm? Yeah? Hmm? Hey, baby. Yes. You're such a sweet little baby. Oh.
Reloading.
No peeking. Reloading.
Healing over here.
Reloading. Hawk out!
Reloading.
Drop in a smoke.
Target C.
Time to hunt. Got him. Have one of these.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted.
Like I never
Ah! I was trying to get to my gun.
Drop in a smoke.
I was trying to get to my gun. Yes. I was trying to get to my gun. Yes.
Don't sit down.
Your
We're
little
not
Betty.
done yet.
Your little Betty. Your little Betty, Betty, Betty.
Need alone.
Okay, hold on.
Funds to spare.
Don't give them ground.
One down.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Reloading.
Heal up, squad.
Ay, corazón.
No peeking.
Cutting their vision.
Plant the spike.
Hawk out!
I'm watching here.
Spike planted.
There.
One enemy remaining. Gun.
Again. Don't stop. I want them in pieces.
What a cutie. Hi. How you doing? You know, I got a little kitty cat. Little kitty cat.
Now roll over them.
Dropping smokes.
Still in sight.
Have one of these.
Planted.
Walk out.
There. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Make them think. Need a loan?
Hi, how you doing?
I got yous, okay?
Hello.
Reloading.
Heal up, squad.
Reloading.
Walk out.
Last player
Ah!
standing.
I shouldn't move forward. I shouldn't move forward. Are you winning? Yeah, we're winning. I mean, I lost. I won. We won the last game, but oh my god, we had a horrible player. He was like, from like the first round, he was like, "Oh my god, you suck at this game."
Flawless.
And it was so. I was like, at first I was like, "Huh? What did you just say?" Like, cause I couldn't understand what he was saying.
A reset button.
I'm like, what did you say? And he was like, and then I realized, oh, he was talking about me. And I'm like, okay. He's like, you can't even shoot. You're such a crap player. Why did you play this game? Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay. I'm like, go to bed. Jesus Christ. Like, go get something to eat. And then he started calling me names and all that shit. And I was just like, oh my God, that's it. I'm reporting you. He's like, do it. I got like 1 million accounts. I'm like, okay. So I just muted him. And he was a good player. But he also was like really good, like, but
Reloading.
Reloading.
Healing over here. Ended. Walk out. Blinded. Time to hunt.
One enemy remaining.
Got him.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
I have funds to spare.
and you know, I just did a presentation on how toxic Valorant is. Right? I know. I was like, I blocked them. I didn't even hear them. And then my teammates were sitting there like, so my teammates didn't say anything. And then now they were like, oh my God, yeah, you're so good at the game. Oh my God, like, you're so good. And I was just like, I had them blocked, so I didn't know anything that they were saying. And I'm like, huh? And because I didn't. But then, like, yeah, our teammates were like, "Oh my god, you were so good at this game," and I'm just like, Jesus, like.
Healing over here. Hawk out! Blinded. Reload. See them out. Found one. Sleep tight. Hawk out!
Oh shit. Blinded myself.
Heal up, squad. You will not kill my ally. One day. Time to hunt. No peeking. Got him.
One enemy remaining.
Ah! Gotta get out, gotta get out.
Last round before the switch.
Like, yeah. It was like. Seriously though, but it made me think like, so I've been playing, well, obviously, you know, you've seen me play a lot with like London and like that group and stuff, and it's like, oh my god, like there is a decline in this game, and it's like, if someone can be like, oh, I have 1,000,001 counts, like what are you doing that you're not making it so that people can... Y'all, I can't hear. Yo, I cannot hear with all the guns going off. Jesus.
One enemy remaining.
Hawk out!
Switching sides.
My priority is their suffering.
Where do you think I was going?
Target A. Many enemies A. Gotcha. Target A.
Heal up, squad.
Cutting their vision. Spike down A.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Last player standing.
What do you think?
Who to smother first?
Yeah. I think that's one of those moments where you're just like, I need to... I don't know, just relax or something. Either that or just ignore comms.
Enemy spotted A. Target A. Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Hawk out!
You really expect me to work?
They will die, hopeless and afraid.
Gun here.
Weapon here.
I love this part.
Hey. I hear one of the cats meowing, and I'm trying to figure out which one.
Multiple targets, C.
They're dead. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Okay. Jesus. All right. All right. I need you to go down. I
One
need you to go
enemy
down.
remaining. Last player standing.
Oh shit.
Why did I sign up for this shit?
Oh my god. Didn't even know where.
Socks, don't fail me now.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Gun here. Find the weak point and break it.
There. Enemy spotted A.
Cutting the vision.
Spike planted.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Ah!
Last player standing.
I have trouble shooting down. I always struggle with shooting down.
Flooding vision. The beeping is a little much.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Can someone spot me?
Saving up.
Yeah, I can't.
I got yous, okay?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
The hunt begins.
Oh shit.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Don't place.
Oh my god.
Match point.
They'll throw everything at us they can.
Need a drop.
Be ready.
I got nothing. I got nothing, friends. Oh my god. Y'all, I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. So tired.
Enemy spotted A.
Time to hunt. Hawk out. Blinded. You will not kill my allies.
Spike down.
Oh my
A.
god. I love how they just walked right in front of me.
Hi. Pick.
Last
Oh.
player standing.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I
Never mind.
never mind.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Save them out. Found one.
Kill confirmed.
Here, catch. Reload.
Spike down.
Oh my god, how did I miss all those shots? Okay, okay. Let's pull it in together, folks.
No stopping now. Not until the job is done.
Okay.
Multiple targets, C. Let's turn the tide.
Spike planted.
My world. Time to hunt. Scout
player standing.
Oh, fuck. Hey, Jungly.
Congrats, everyone. Your hearts. are
Hi,
pounding.
welcome Raiders. How are you? How was Dead by Daylight? How was your how was your games? Long time no see, right?
Spike planted.
Walls up.
Healing over here.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Hawk out! Blinded. Hawk out!
Oh, I was so close. They're pretty good. That's good. I should have ran earlier.
Occupational hazards aside, I do love how much we travel.
No prisoners.
Enemy spotted mid. Multiple enemies B. Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Hi. Bye.
One enemy remaining.
Last 3. My ult is ready. No radiant for you, wee man.
Defenders win.
Can't bother me again when you're trying.
But hi. I mean, I don't know if anyone over there didn't know who I was, but hi. If you don't know, I'm Simply Aretha. I'm an Indigenous filmmaker, content creator, and streamer. Yeah, I do play Dead by Daylight. I was playing Dead by Daylight earlier. That I was playing It Has My Face with Jungly. My new obsession has been playing Valorant. I'm trying to get back out of Iron 1. But it's been a struggle. I was Iron 3 at one point, and then I lost so much that I basically was down to 0. So there's that. I'm trying to decide what I do. I do need to... Okay. Crispy Spidey. Hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I have 45 minutes left. I'm like, do I try to squeeze in one more comp match in hopes that I get some nice people? Like, that was pretty nice. Those are pretty nice people. The first one I had was like not a nice person. So I'm like, I just gotta like not engage with them. I need to like mute them right away and like move on. You know what I mean? I feel like, yeah. Also, yeah. But yeah. What should I do? Should I try to fit in one more comp match? I feel like I'm on a roll. Okay, let's try it one more time. I know, I'm hoping I get good people too. Please, please.
Match found.
Abyss. Were we just on Abyss? No?
All right, where's the fight?
Everyone seems pretty nice today.
Omen, shall we see who cuts quicker? No harm in a little competition.
Oh, this one's a different one.
I need this. My thanks.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Healing over here.
Reloading.
Heal up, squad.
Shadows.
Reloading.
Healing.
Reloading. Still in sight. Cutting their vision. Reload.
Spike planted.
Spotted A. Reloading.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Omen, when you teleport, I don't know. Sometimes I lose you. Does that make sense?
Ooh. Spidey, we might have gotten it. We might have gotten some nice people. Let's go.
Enemy spotted me. Cutting their vision.
Shadows traveling.
Our spike's down.
Spike down mid.
Reloading.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Where will they go this time?
It was hard because we couldn't rotate. We needed to get our bomb. We should have just went around. We probably could have went around and not went through mid.
My eyes will tip the balance.
Boom. Get him. Satchel out.
They found my wire. Planted.
Someone's in defender spawn. Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted mid.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Damn it.
I surrounded by minha família. We
Ah!
can't lose.
Okay. I should have jumped.
Time to explode.
Hawk out!
Someone is A. Reload.
My ult's ready.
I mean, I got one out, you know?
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
Someone is A.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
learn to hunt like that?
Good job. Good job.
Raina, take them all down.
Reload. Up, squad. Reloading.
Spike down A.
Satchel out. Reloading. Satchel out.
I have the spike.
Our spike's down.
Seek them out.
Cutting their vision.
Found
There.
one.
Ah, I missed all those. Well, I don't know what the hell I was aiming at.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left.
Got you.
One enemy remaining.
Probably afraid. I have retrieved the spike.
Oh.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Wish she won't MB? What? So close. God, wish she won't MB.
Embarrass them.
Go ahead. Stand your ground. Into the deep.
Last player standing.
101 on clove, on site.
Oh, fuck.
Blinded.
Their clove returns from death, yet natural balance is preserved. How is that possible?
I'm saving.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Here, you know what? I'll do this.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Someone is B. Here.
Hi! I'm pissed! Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
You had your fun. My turn.
Healing over here.
Oh, fuck it.
Got him.
It's okay, we all got it.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Got this. We got this.
I have money if you need.
Need a drop. Thank you. For you, hermanita.
Enemy down.
Can't use that.
Spotted B.
Where is everyone?
Hawk out.
Cutting their vision.
Here.
You got the spike.
Planted. My ultimate is ready. Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Healing over here.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm still hungry.
Heal up, squad.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait.
One of my cameras is broken. No? We're 4-4. We're doing pretty good. We're keeping it up. Just gotta keep locked in and hopefully we'll do great.
Hawk out.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B. Here comes the party.
Spike planted.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
See ya, buddy. Hawk out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ooh, fudge.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happens in the past.
I need this.
My thanks.
No prisoners.
Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Towards at least one of us.
Thank you for redeeming your daily golden ticket.
I can buy. Cover going out.
Reloading.
Hawk out!
Still in sight.
Spike planted.
Reload.
Hawk out!
Careful now. They found my wire.
Time to hunt. You had your fun. My turn.
Oh, fuck it, Doc. No.
Only I.
One enemy remaining.
I'm still here on you, bro.
Oh, nice.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
Oh my god, that was like so nice, so nice, so nice.
Take everything.
Hawk out! Enemy spotted B. Blinded.
Into the deep.
Satchel out.
Hawk out!
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Satchel out.
Healing.
Switching sides.
Who said this wouldn't be fun? I'm having a blast.
Reloading.
Why are they never on site? Like the team? The other team? Is that what you mean?
My intel is their obstacle.
Okay. Enemy spotted B. Hawk out! Blinded.
Enemy spotted mid.
Multiple enemies B. Satchel out.
Finished.
Still in sight.
Heal up, squad.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Out of healing.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
That's great.
It's okay. We got you. We got you.
Reloading.
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Like, to be honest, we're doing pretty good as a team. I feel like we're like pretty close. Like, we're not that like no one's like extremely in the lead, you know? Like, I
Find the
feel like
weak
this is a
point
pretty good team.
and break it.
Oh.
Hawk out.
Someone is A.
Oh baby. You're okay. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on.
Spike planted.
Someone is A.
Healing over here.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
The spike is defused.
Nice try. We
I'll lead.
I believe.
There.
Spike down A.
Pathetic. Reloading.
Camera taken out.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Oh, 78 clove. I hate running through smoke. That kills me every time, and I'm like, you know what? I should just slow down.
One enemy remaining.
My old friend. You really expect that to work?
Thanks.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
I feel like someone's gonna try to go mid eventually, yeah?
Raina, take them all down.
Oh, I think they're planning B. Yep, they're planning B.
Spike planted.
Hawk out! Blinded.
Still in sight.
Time to hunt. You spotted me. Got it.
Oh, 130 clove. 130 clove.
Last player standing.
See, I struggle with shooting downwards. Like, I can shoot up, but if I had to shoot someone down, I just don't get it. I don't seem to get the angles.
I need this. Thank you.
It's like I can't get that right. Oh. Why did I do that?
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down A.
My ult ready.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, shot through the smoke. They shot through the smoke.
Grenade!
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm watching here.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
So does it. You want top?
Thank you.
He was like spraying me with everything.
You will expect them to work.
Match point.
One more. Then first shout on me.
Let's hope I can get this in. Let's hope I can get this in. Wait, I don't have enough money for a Phantom.
Enemy spotted.
Behind you.
You had your fun. My turn. Hawk out.
Spike planted.
Here comes the party.
Oh, fuck!
Hiding.
She got me. She got me, gal. She got me.
now. They call my wife. Foolish.
Oh. Nice try, nice try.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Okay. Now I gotta kill them and take their gun?
Don't give them ground. Get him.
Lots of steps here, but no one's pushing right now.
Found you. I found my wire.
I hear steps mid. I hear steps mid, but I only sound like one.
Camera taken out.
Oh, water is B.
Spike planted.
Hawk out. One less. My ult's ready. Seek them out. Found one.
Oh, flip.
Into the deep.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
This is no problem.
Defenders win.
Never come back. I will take you apart.
Oh my god, 3 games in a row? I'm still not out of Iron 1 though. That's how much I've lost. I've literally lost so much that I can't even get out of Iron 1. I was at Iron 3 at one point. Thanks. Okay. We're gonna do something fun. I always try to do something fun for the last game, so we have 7 minutes left to stream, and I'm gonna go to bed because I have to get up in the morning and go have breakfast with my
Match
mama
found.
for my birthday.
Yes, I'm pumped.
I guess I'll just take some medication. Ooh. I'm just trying to figure out who,
Gotta go.
Reloading.
Grenade!
Reloading.
See ya!
Okay.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh, shoot. Ah, I can see. Oh, ah!
Seconds until stage change.
Ah! I was trying to get close to them.
That's done.
Ah!
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Reloading.
Who's next? My ultimate ready.
New stage.
There.
Stage 3.
Ah, Jesus. Oh, hold on.
No, you don't.
Get out of here. Grenade!
Charge your ults.
Gotta go.
Come on, let's go!
Ready. Nice try. I'm out of here. Shocking. Bomb buddy out. Oi! I'm pissed. Coming through. Get out of my way. Here comes the party.
Final stage.
Ah! I was doing so good, and then I just started.
Who's next?
Ah!
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
Ah! You little shit!
Ultimate orb spawning.
Ah!
My ult, watch this.
I got her. I got her. Okay. I still didn't get 10. Oh well. Oh well. We won. No, we did. We got defeated. Ah, that's too funny. Okay. I'm trying to get enough points to get this item, and I need 8,000, and I'm at 769. So one more round, one more day of getting these dailies, and I will get enough to unlock this. But yeah, well, we are done. We are done for the day. Oh my god, it is almost 2 in the morning. Okay. I don't know. I might go live again later on in the day. I might not. I might take a little bit of a break. If I do, I might just do like some co-working stuff. I also might play some DBD because I didn't really get a chance to play a lot of DBD this week. Because I really want to practice. That's the other thing too. I just want to practice. We shall see. All of them. Just trying to find someone to play. Someone's playing Apex and they're Indigenous. We are going to go say hi to them. Yeah, so thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the birthday love. Thank you for all the gift subs. Thank you for all the bits. I appreciate you. Gotta go take some medicine now and hopefully get a nice, good sleep. Before, I did stream for a good 7 hours. Oh my god, my tummy is itching now. Anywho. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. I don't know when I'm going to be live again. I might later today. I don't know. We shall see. I do have a lot of work to do, so I might be doing some more co-working streams, but I do need to practice some DVD, so I will be doing that. Yeah. We shall see. Anywho, you all have a wonderful, lovely day, and I will talk to you all later. Let's go and raid that baby potato. Oh, and thank you to all the subscribers and everyone who gave gift subs today. Thank you to my mods, Daenerys, Ilias, Lee Spunky, Tasha, who stopped by, and of course all the raids, and of course our new members. Thank you for coming on in and joining our Twitch community. Yeah. Here are the raid messages. The first one is if you are a subscriber. The second one is if you are a follower. Just copy one of them or just spam your own emotes. You're more than welcome to. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm probably just going to quickly say hi and bye, and then I'm going to raid and run because I got to go to bed. All right. Good night, everyone. Bye.